everyone, probably.
Stream started.
Okay. So, I gotta mute your fucking stream.
Oh, I've got to fucking... Give me a second. I gotta put on tabletop audio.
So we started off last session at the table in Gil's and Balia's house, all eating dinner and enjoying our time, and Carrie walking in, also being invited to the dinner, joining us at the table, and yeah, everyone continued to have a pleasant time. By the end of the dinner, everyone is sort of dwindling off, and as Carrie is about to leave, Luke catches her and again asks her about her weirdness with the envelope. Gets it cleared up, and well, everyone's stuck. Hello?
You didn't really get an answer.
Yeah, but like, at least trust her now. Again. And everyone starts to dwindle off to bed, each finding their own rooms, or any sort of vacant rooms, leaving Luke and Aki at the table. Luke tries to lead Aki to a room, but honestly doesn't know which one it is, and there's a few bit of awkward moments, but gets there eventually, and heads to bed herself. The night is restful for some, and restless for others, as most of the household sleeps peacefully, but assumedly only 3 individuals are kept awake that night, being... What? War? Was that what you called this session? Anyway, being Malvolk, Lupinaki. Malvolk, taking the initiative, leaves his room and tries not to act suspicious, but really acts suspicious as the Tabaxi monk climbs the stairs. I think it was the Tabaxi monk, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Before heading to his own room. Malvolk knocks on Aki's room and has a brief talk with her before heading to bed. Before heading back to bed. Luke attempts to sleep, and so she goes out as she is worried for the safety of everyone in the household, particularly her mother. Knocks on Aki's door after hearing some quiet crying from inside. Aki greets her and invites her in. They have a small chat before Luke asks if she can sleep in this room, and they do. Enjoying and seeking the comfort in each other's presence. Morning comes as we have discussed lots of planning, but don't end up actually doing the planning as some events happen. First of all being after breakfast, we get to the first piece of work that we must do, and that is reviving Malvolk's adoptive sister. We go to the scrying room and it goes through successfully, but she seems more like an empty vessel, that she just stares off into nothing. Malvolk attempts to read her thoughts, digging through, and it eventually does actually find I'm not really sure if it's a thought, a memory, or something else, but it brings her out of it, as her reclusive state is broken from what I assume to be her protecting herself over the days and days of torture and dying. The other two immediately have the hots for her, and at least Gareth tries to impress us throughout the morning. They spend that time, Malvolk, discussing with his adopted sister about what she doesn't remember, being any of the events after Tavi took her pretty much, and what has happened with their family and what is happening now, as well as just general niceties. It has been a while since they've seen each other after all. And she, after all this heavy discussion, decides she simply wants Malvolk to read to her. And as they do, not wanting to get into their way, Aki and Loop go out to explore Zartian and just hang around each other as well as buy some clothes. Vex goes off and is going to look for Leoduma before realizing he doesn't really have a reliable way of contacting her, and just ends up in the with the orcs in their own spa for the whole day. Sauna.
Mm.
I can't remember whatever. For the whole day. Gareth stays back at the household and attempts to speak to Mayfree with varying levels of success. Before, I believe, just settling down and doing his own thing. Everyone returns and sort of comes back to the household, ready to turn in for the night, and most do, each being tired, Valia coming home. I don't even know where Rakil was, but whatever. Except for Loop, who stays up and decides to contact Bath, asking him about a rose that she found in the Lord's chambers. Well, the answer he gave, well, satisfactory and it explains things. Leads on to more of a conversation, and they agree to meet each other. Luke, trying to find the most comfortable place to hang out with someone, accidentally orders a accommodation that is normally used for special
fuck
nights, let's say.
You ordered a fuck room.
It's also a very good murder room.
Because you can't hear anything, but someone's gonna go in there. Anyway, as she contacts Vath again and he appears in the entertainment district, they head off and do a bit of gambling, have a bit of fun, and talk in the room a bit. Before Luke, probably a little bit tipsy, heads back to the manor, or the mansion, whatever you want to call it, and goes to bed. Everyone is awoken very early in the morning. It's a knock on the door. Valia heading down first and opening it to see a messenger who brings out I don't even think he brings out a letter. No, he does bring out a letter. He brings out a letter, says there's shit going on, he's got stuff to do, so he runs off again. Valia reads the letter with Vex peering over her shoulder and Gareth as well, while the rest sort of stay back and Luke is still asleep. Saying that there is a metal army approaching. And that is when Loop awakes, everyone gets prepared, and that's sort of where we end it. With this daunting letter in hand. Okay.
So, that is where the resuming happens. What are you guys up doing with this newfound information?
Does it say how many is approaching?
Not specific numbers, no.
What
Obviously, they haven't been able to do a head count.
Yeah, but what does it say? It's an approximation.
There is no number other than large army.
Okay.
But it does say about a week out.
About a week out, okay.
That's really
As-
close.
Yeah, it was about as close as I was willing to let them get without going, no, that's just unrealistic, so I didn't see that.
Can you can you put me on the world map for a second?
On the world map?
Yeah.
Sure. Keep in mind.
It's coming from the Elven area, yeah?
No!
I'd like the
No? Where's it coming from?
It was coming from
from the mountains.
southwest.
Southwest.
Ah. So, that was about 3 days travel.
That's not southwest.
That's
That-
Wait,
Right.
isn't that coming from the dwarven? Oh,
It's coming literally
That's
from
northwest. Yeah.
coming directly
Oh,
from
it's
the
coming
thing.
okay. Look, okay. I wasn't that. It was either that or Dwarven Holes, which is also southwest.
No, you solved that issue.
I know, but still. Yep. Nope. Okay. Directly from that.
Otherwise, if you didn't solve that issue and went to the elven area, I would have said huge, not large.
Yep. All right. What are the others doing? Specifically, Valia, who has just read the message, and is Regil awake?
Gil is not awake.
Bit like he's gone.
Probably go wake up Regil. You should probably go get the army sorted, especially with Barrack on break. Loop is gonna
Valia.
go. Oh,
Kind of goes.
annoyed.
He's just annoyed. What's your first instincts, Luke?
Mine?
Yep.
Well, the first instinct, everyone's gonna be notified. Who knows about this?
Don't know. At least the council.
And upon
I'd
that, we should be
imagine the
making
higher members of
preparations.
the army.
This is the first time of the church hearing about it, so
Mm-hmm. So your first instinct is to prepare for a defense.
of course.
Of what?
What?
Of what?
Can I make like a history check or something?
This would be a religion check.
A religion check? Yep.
First roll of the session.
Oh god, I'm not good at that. Pretty average.
Fine. 11 will get you on the track of the line of thinking. The church is a separate entity to the empire.
Okay.
That's what you get with an 11.
Yeah, fuck the Empire. Protect the church.
What the fuck?
Separate entity. So we don't. Do we fight alongside the Empire? Or do we fight in our own?
Very rarely have you ever fought it like with the empire.
We must prepare the members of the church.
For what?
Those
A
who
fucking
are capable of
crusade?
fighting. We're not going anywhere, we're defending.
That's kind of what the city's built for, isn't it?
The city, yeah, sure, but isn't it also good if the especially in the current situation of what these are? I do believe the church should step in.
Well, technically already has.
On an unofficial level, most
And
certainly.
I gesture to Loop, a very high-ranking official.
We
Don't
have-
forget yourself, Gareth.
Am I even really? Do I even have a rank in the church right now?
You do, but it is up to you whether or not you want to embrace the church or not.
Oh, I out of game. I thought I asked this before, and there wasn't really. I didn't really have one.
It's more like an honorable thing until you make up your mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with us fighting these before, we most certainly can share the details of. We first do need to see which ones they are. They have different types. Oh gosh, okay. Why is Barrack not around now? Why is he on his break? I am going to go wake up Regil, so he's not asleep for this. And then I will probably head to the church and help, I assume. Oh, I don't know who's awake in there right now, but whoever's awake in there right now, gather everyone.
I think you're fucked out of church.
Okay.
know
Wouldn't
you
it be
don't
the
give a shit.
best idea
I'm
for
gonna go
like,
up and
the
wake up.
church to help
Mm-hmm.
Zlatian defend itself because church is in Zlatian?
We will protect the areas that we are residing in, where our temples
Okay,
are.
so if all
and so forth.
of the other parts of Zlatian fall, the church still resides. That's a win in your eyes, I guess.
That is what we can do against a political structure. until we get the formal request of the Empire and they provide adequate justification, we cannot do much. However,
Well, all right.
the issue arises of bad publicity, so they will have to be careful in how they propose to gain our aid.
Bad publicity, really?
It will depend on how much they reveal and how much issues that they are willing to admit that the church has been aiding in. This is now a political matter.
I guess we'll have to organize some type of talk.
Fucking politics.
Yeah, gets in the way.
Most certainly
bureaucracy.
does. That's why we indeed prepare to defend the city as a whole. We expect to do so. However, we need to do it in a way that the public isn't until we get the formal request.
Well, regardless of what request you get, I'm going to be protecting anybody that needs help, not just the church.
Jerry.
Second.
That's alright.
Most certainly welcome anyone and all to enter this area for the protection. But on large scale war, as it has been in the past, the Empire has fought their own battles. Luckily, in modern day, that is unlikely to happen, except for some part of the army, which are more relics, shall we say. But that is not overly your concern, I would imagine. That is just an annoyance that will have to be dealt with.
On estimate, Terry, Carnicord and all those small towns, are they
Probably
about...
destroyed.
Yeah, they've already marched through them.
Probably destroyed.
Ugh.
Oh damn! Not the town that Loop was like
Yeah, the
being
Loop
worshipped
cult.
in.
Yeah, the loop.
They were the
cult.
first ones to go.
They're gonna be like, "Where's
No.
the almighty goddess that
Why did
blessed
she leave us in our time of need?
She's forsaken us."
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna move the deer.
Yeah.
The deer is a bit
In the way.
overwhelming.
Jerry,
Oh dear.
Yes.
what is the presence in the church of, like... I know we've got a lot of warrior types. What about healer types? Clerics and such.
Probably just within the Church of Taunt.
Yeah, because I kind of restriction on the rest of the churches.
Not as many dedicated healers. There are what they would be like war clerics and so forth.
Right.
Same thing for the ones that are closest, made to Bahamut.
Yep.
The Moonbows are not really existing right now. They would have been the healers, primary healers, but yeah, they had their issue.
Cleanup crew, weren't they?
No, that was Gareth's backstory.
Yeah, that was Shinippy. Whatever.
Okay. Sweet, you
Uh,
said that the
Hmm?
Moonbows were after the war. That's why they go fairly well hand in hand with Stormchurch.
Sorry, the cleanup crew is Gareth's backstory. I was making a joke.
Oh,
Yeah, no. Moonbows are fine. Relationship-wise, they just don't have much of numbers.
yeah, yeah. yeah.
As in, they have you can count it on two hands.
Two hands being generous.
Mistra has no offensive and no healing whatsoever because they're wizards. Except they're not wizards; they're just scholars and learning of how
Yeah,
magic
knowledge
works.
clerics and stuff like that.
Fucking wizard.
They might have a scattering of knowledge clerics. You're right.
Yeah, the best cleric archetype.
But shit'll, the Shanti are mostly druids or clerics that are more inclined to nature.
Superior.
They're a good combo. They're a nice balance that have
I think,
healing.
well, if they want to, obviously, this would be a fairly alright one to step in from, since it is literally soul-driven metal entities.
Mm-hmm. Ogma, they're just bards. That's the bard college.
Oh god, they're
Sounds like a
annoying.
Good time.
Yeah, you don't actually want to interact with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Gond doesn't really do.
That's
war.
fine, yeah.
They're the armor crafting, the weaponsmiths.
How many locations do we have in Slatian? As Tborm.
One.
Okay, so we just have the big old area.
Yeah.
Oh. That's on the northwest side of the city, isn't it? Is that accurate to the map?
Area 3.
Yeah, so that is northwest, yada.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yep. No problem then. Oh wait. I guess we don't need to do any immediate wake up nighttime preparations. We just need to inform the church of current duties and get them trained up, prepared, weaponed.
Well, you can focus on the church.
Yep, livers. That's whole thing.
Okay.
Right.
Wanna go help the city, Vex?
I'm in fact inclined to get someone who's in high ranking, and maybe we go outside of the city and set up an ambush, because no doubt that.
Ambush?
Well, not
What are you ambushing?
Not ambush. Ambush is the wrong word.
I think
You
you
mean
should
guerrilla
be
warfare?
scouting.
The best defense, Tyler?
Because
More-
guerrilla warfare is not going to work against these creatures.
I want to take down Fendra. I believe the city can handle itself.
Well, do some scouting, see if he's even there.
Yeah, do we want to go see the wizards? Maybe they have some divination that could
Well, you know what I can do right now?
No.
As soon as Sleep comes down and has a moment to herself, she's going to cast Scrying. She's going to attempt the Scry on Fendra.
Got ya. Is this after getting a Regil?
But yeah, I didn't know if you're doing that or anything.
Oh yeah, I'll do that first then.
Uh-huh.
So, you're marching up, you're processing, you're thinking, you're knocking on Regil's door. No response.
And that could be harder.
No response.
Oh god, this is a mistake. I tried to turn the door knob.
It's unlocked.
I peek.
Empty.
I go down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, Regil's gone.
Gone?
It's not in this room.
She peeks into the lounge room to see if he's passed out. He is not. She just casts a spell. She waits. She waits. It was sending.
Yeah, I figured as
Yeah.
much. Any answer?
He's left me on hold.
Come on, forget the scrying for now. I tried to send him a message.
Yeah, like, hello, this is Regil. But not Regil. Holding sounds.
He's also left me a note.
Is that normal?
The cleric you've tried to connect to is currently unavailable. Please leave the message after the tones.
I mean, I've never had him, I guess, deny a contact.
Where could he have gone?
No, I guess I can try and scry on him.
You take care of that. I no doubt have a council meeting to attend to.
Yes, of course.
I was going to get Regil to do that one, but as the head of the church, you really should be doing this one. I'll entrust my duties to you, Loop. Good luck.
Okay,
And sorry. She's
blame
gonna
it on
walk out.
Regil. Okay, and then I'll scry on Regil.
Mhm.
Do I need to make a save?
Oh shit, that just doesn't work.
He's cut off my scrying as well.
He's dead. He's finally dead.
Not dead. His sending wouldn't have been on hold if that was the case. He is stopping us from
Yes,
finding out where he is.
it's definitely a blockage.
Who would know where he is? Who would know out of anyone? Well, I
Oh.
would say Valia. What?
We could ask a more powerful person.
If he blocked out mine, I don't think he's gonna get through to him that way. I think he's just gonna gloat about the fact that Regil has disappeared during an important moment.
That's. I mean, it's fair though. Also, I think he'll be in the council meeting since she's the leader of the Shanti religion.
Likely.
No. There's only one church, and that's the head church. That's why another thing that pisses him off, Regil is technically the representative of all the religions.
Oh god.
Alright. I will then now scry on Vendor.
Okay.
Are you using the scrying room?
Yeah.
Yeah, use the scrying room.
Righto.
I can't see, but yeah.
Yep. I'll do a play-by-play through words.
I think this is just a straight roll. I don't think any modifiers apply to this. Right.
Is that like wisdom save or something?
Yeah, it's a wisdom save.
Yeah, but depending on the spell.
For the scrying.
First hand have met the target.
Mid target, yeah, I'd say save modifier, nothing. Yeah, it's just a no modifier. You don't have a likeness of picture, possession of garment, body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like. You have none of that. Yeah, just a straight wisdom save. Yeah.
That 10.
But let me check one thing real quick.
She had to roll 13 or below, and she rolled a 4.
Can she do this? No, she cannot. Okay. So, she has an ability that she could have used as well. Spoilers. Scrying on her. You see her bald head. She's in a room. Currently going around doing some bits and bobs. Malvok, are you actually in on this too?
Yeah, I'd be around.
Yeah, because it's the scrying room, so people with magic can actually watch as well.
Yeah. This feels important. Malvok would be there.
Make an Arcana check for me.
Ooh, okay. I could roll that. 18.
And no one else is trained in Arcana, are they?
Nope.
No. 18, not bad. To the untrained eye, through the scrying, it seems like she's just walking around, not really doing much. Malvo, to your arcane eye, she is doing the motions of some sort of ritualistic casting. It's not a spell. This is too long term.
Something big.
Something big. But it looks like it's in preparation. And now for those who wish to get a broader view, make a perception check on the surrounding area that she is in. No one? Okay.
That was it?
Yep.
Hello. She's in a room, so she's not with the army. I don't really know what she was doing there, though. Does anyone else?
Some sort of ritual, I believe.
That has me concerned.
Yes.
Okay, well. What time is it, Terry?
Morning. Like 7.
People would be waking up now, wouldn't they?
Yeah, this is the wake up time, yes.
I'm going to quickly restart my computer. I'll be back in a second.
And I... Well, I don't know about you guys, but, I don't know where a gill is, which is troublesome in its own way. So I really
Yeah.
should start doing some prep.
I believe that would be a good idea.
Yep.
Yep.
Anyone got plans?
I would like to make some arrangements, but that is all,
Alright.
other than general prep.
Well, I'm probably gonna go speak to Carrie then.
Very well.
Loop is going to head off.
Mhm. As you head off, the door closes. Footsteps come down the stairs. As you see Taldry has hopped on down.
Who?
His sister!
Ah.
Good morning.
Can't figure. Is everything okay? That's a no.
Yeah, it's a no, fortunately, today. Would you like to
Mm.
know?
Should I know?
I look to the others.
Except for Luke.
I look to Vex.
And Gareth and Mayfrey.
No,
fact
no, I don't
Mayfrey's
look at
there.
Mayfrey. No, I don't look to Mayfrey for this.
Mayfrey the maid! Gareth is dead!
Ah, Gareth!
He's restarting his computer.
He did say.
I'll press
That's why I'm
Gareth.
not looking at him right now.
Welcome back.
Gareth is back from the dead again!
Well, from the sounds of it, there is apparently an army. Its way here.
Oh, hello. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, and Rigul's missing.
Ah, that's a shame. Not really want to say that.
Oh, you know what we probably should have told Valia and everyone before they left for the meeting? Because we've fought a fuck ton of these things, we probably should have told them all their weaknesses and what they're immune to.
Yeah, I was gonna share that with the city.
Yeah, probably be good information to share with them.
I have sending, sorry. I have sending.
Because isn't the thing around the walls of the city make them afraid or something?
I don't think it would affect the constructs that much.
Yeah,
No,
I
they
don't think
wouldn't
they would
affect
affect them
them.
because they're constructs.
But at least they're very big walls. That'll help. And I'm sure there are lots of defenses.
But yes, we should probably tell them that.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
Yeah. So, so we're just gonna go see what they're doing and then just wait for them to come, or try to kill the Lord first. So we'll go kill Venra or whatever her name is.
Venra.
Vendra.
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 Vendra. But yes, Regul's missing Toji and Army.
Okay.
That's the short version of
Are
it.
you sure he didn't go to his brothel?
Who knows? Apparently he's ghosting his daughter in Loop, so
That's weird.
he's never usually
Well,
around.
scrying doesn't.
happen.
If it's a different plane of existence,
He
potentially
didn't
that could be what.
teleport, if that's what you're wondering.
Has anyone checked the what is
Who
it?
says that, Terry?
Mayfree?
Okay.
Do
has anyone
you
checked
know
the sauna?
something, Mayfree?
Yeah. Mayfree,
I'm
you
gonna
been
go check the sauna.
buddy. Where is he?
Never call me buddy again.
No, you've been buddy with
No,
him.
I agree with Mayfree on this one. Don't call him buddy.
I'm not calling. I'm saying he's been buddy with Regule.
Never say that again.
Do you know where he's going?
Not specifically, but he left early this morning.
Of his own choice.
As far as I know.
He could be in the anti-magic field, and that's why things. Maybe actually no, they would know. Oh, Mayfree. Is Fendra under mind control like everyone else?
Vex. You seem to forget. I didn't think people were under mind control. Well, the higher ups anyway.
Fair.
So how would I know?
You said early in the morning, right? That's what you said.
Yes, about an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna use ascending here. I feel like Luke should know this since she's not here. Hi, Luke. Mayfree says Regule left in the morning, hour and a half ago. Yep. Bye.
Okay, I'm coming back. One moment.
You probably would have reached the church by then now, actually.
Oh. Maybe I won't come back. Okay, I'll figure it out soon.
Or at least you're like a minute or two away from it.
Yep.
But, was I of any help? Does this leniency my sentence?
Just Mayfree talking.
Yes,
No.
that was a joke.
Ha. 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 See how funny that was? Anyway. Melville, what's our plan?
I would like to make some arrangements myself.
With?
People. Yes, people. Yes. None of your concern.
Are you wearing the Ring of Mind, surely?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I am not.
You
Wait.
receive a message.
Actually, let me have a look. Let me just double check for you. It's very rare. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not attuned to it at the moment.
It's a voice that you haven't heard before. But, hello, this is the messaging services of the Thieves Guild. This is on behalf of your... Hang
Yep.
on, sorry. He wouldn't say that. Because he wouldn't know. But you get what I'm coming from now. This
Leah
is from
Dribble wants
Leah.
to see you.
Meeting place of the hideout. Attend.
Can I
This is an official
Can I respond?
message of the Thieves Guild. Yes.
Just me, or do I need to bring the others?
You hear a sigh somehow without the sending. Just you.
Oh, okay. Alright, see you guys. I'm just gonna walk out.
Melville,
That was
you receive a
very
message.
strange. Okay.
Hi, this is the Zlatian messaging service. This is from Brynjolf. Please, at your earliest convenience, come to the Noble District. Your old house, please.
With relative or without?
Just you.
Very well.
It's a fair question.
Now, Taltry, stay safe. I apparently have a meeting to go to.
Oh, wait, Doggo. Stay here and protect. You're not needed
Woof.
at the moment. You're a good boy.
Woof.
Okay.
If you need anything, I'm sure the Tabaxi monk can help. Is it monk?
Doggo will, like, just stand 10 feet away from the front door. Anyone that walks past it will just bark. Also, monk? Yeah. So
Bye.
everyone leaves. Gareth, you come back from checking the sauna. No, he wasn't in there. And everyone's gone. Except for Mayfree.
Oh shit.
And Taltry.
Mayfree, Malwood's sister, and the
is
dog.
also gone. Yeah,
Oh, what?
she's gone like upstairs, back to her room.
Okay.
Yeah, not gone.
Taken again.
So what you doing, Gareth?
I don't know. I'll just try to find. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do.
They'll go back together. Loop.
Hello.
Did you backtrack or did you continue? You would have
I
been closer to the
continued.
church. Okay. Entering the church. There's the morning sermon. Blood for the blood god.
Oh, for the blood god.
Skulls for the skull throne.
But for this one, it is not Kerry presiding over it. It is one of other
Okay.
acolytes.
Yep. I will head towards them though, then.
The one presiding over it all.
Mhm.
And currently leading the prayer.
Oh, the prayer?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna worry too much about prayer. I'm gonna head back to the barracks and the the combat part of the church.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know who's in charge of that at the moment.
At the moment, heading out there, you see one individual trying to give instructions to the students in the early morning, and Beric is just kind of hovering over him. Is like, no, do it this way. Beric's working without working.
As soon as I start approaching, I give him the most disapproving look.
Just giving the new trainer some tips, Loop.
Mm-hmm. If there wasn't the current approaching army, I would.
Huh?
You went there in the morning. Okay.
The trainer turns around. Huh?
So we have
So
got
the kids
some...
that overheard. Huh?
We have... Side eyes him and turns back the trainers and talks a little quieter. We have a bit of preparation to do. We got a letter this morning. There is currently a approaching army of what many would like to call, yes.
One of the younger children have snuck forward. They're trying to overhear.
Could you please get back with the others?
Runs away.
So it is what's approaching is not necessarily an army of people, but an army of machines, I guess.
Like the ones from the cave?
Yes, the ones that we saw right before the cave. Yes, that's exactly right.
Ah, shit.
Yes. So far we don't know numbers or anything, just a large army.
Hmm. Is this the Latino messages that said this?
Yes.
Hmm. At least 10,000.
10,000.
At minimum.
Oh god, I didn't think they had that many. Okay. Also Regil is missing.
He stopped by the church and we had a little chat about 45 minutes ago.
Do you know where he headed?
Not specifically.
Did he say anything weird to you?
Anything weird? Not that I was aware of. He assigned this new guy to be the trainer, and
Hello.
hi, I'm new guy.
What is your name?
Apparently, new guy.
Okay. Because he is not allowing me or Valia to either contact him or, yes, scry on him.
Well, can't help with that. Unless, you want a sample of his blood.
What?
What?
I don't understand what you mean.
If you want a sample of his blood.
Do you have a sample of his blood?
Not on me, but I can go get it. Have a sample of your blood, too.
You're saying you're going to make Brigil bleed?
No, we literally have a vial of his blood.
I'm not going to ask any questions. This is not currently the time for that. Well, I'm glad you're aware now of the current issue. Avalia's gone to do the meetings that Regil should be doing, and I guess I should look for Regil now. I have no clue where he's gone.
I think I might have come out of retirement. Or leave, I should say. Luke, you're demoted.
He's too happy about this, isn't he?
He is holding back a smile.
You don't know how to relax. But I can't say anything, apparently. Sorry, which way did you say he might have headed?
Out of the church. We're in the back, we don't see much.
Oh, I'm going to do some, I'm going to go ask some questions around. see if I can find any way of getting a hold of him.
Mm-hmm. Hey, new guy, you're demoted. Get out of here.
Okay, you can have multiple people helping you.
Now he's going to go back to his old position.
Which is?
Sergeant.
Oh.
Sergeant new guy.
Well, it's not going to be very happy with you.
Well, this is an emergency situation, so you can get stuffed. Don't
Also,
tell
you
us I
can't
said that.
technically
Do not tell her I
demote
said
me
that. I...
because I'm currently filling in Bali's position. But anyway, I'm going to go find Regil.
Did I feel the empty gap?
Yes.
Ma'am?
Please help me.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, I'm stressed.
Well, some intensive training drills it is.
It said it about a week away, so yes.
Maybe not that intensive. Maybe like pseudo-intensive.
Right. There's time to recruit. Good luck.
I will await further orders, ma'am.
Don't patronize me, sir.
Yes, boss.
Just gonna walk away.
Yeah, I bet you don't like being promoted now.
No.
But, the military force, for now, until Barrack actually receives orders on what to do, let's just say they're all gonna get trained, not just the rookies.
Mm-hmm. At this point, I'm going to go to wherever the closest exit is from this part of the church, and she will be asking around if anyone's seen Regil.
Make an investigation check.
Ah, shit.
See if you can actually find... Investigation? Yeah, investigation would be probably the best thing here.
Fuck.
Hey look, this is like a D20 roll for you now.
It is! I don't like it still. Oh. Hey.
Not
I
bad.
rolled a 19.
And so you get a 19 instead of an 18. Wonderful.
Yes.
I mean, yes, people saw Regulanto, saw him leave. He headed southwards. Looked like he was heading out.
Out of the church or out of the city?
Out of the temple ward.
Uh-huh.
Outside of that, that's the best you'll get.
Yeah, no worries.
From
So
the
she'll...
immediate area, I should say.
Yeah, no. I don't know if you want, like, this would be just an overtime thing, but she will be heading south, and... Fine, like, just keep asking and shit like that.
Okay. Gareth. Got anything yet?
Well, I guess I will go to the main barracks of the city or something. I don't know where to like see if they have any plan to defend the city or anything yet, or is it just like they just found out? I don't know.
For you, they found out about 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
So can you guys make up a plan in 20 minutes?
No, I don't know whether. Yeah, I didn't know whether they had more notice than we did. I don't know. I would still go to the barracks or something.
Okay. Biggest barracks would it wouldn't really be a barracks per se. It would be a combination of officers and higher military. individuals. And the barracks for this type of thing would be more your standard soldiers. You'd be looking for something a little bit higher up the chain.
Yeah.
But those types of things are fairly simple to find. You'd just literally head straight around here. They're always near the actual gate entrances. Which would actually put you slightly ahead of Loop in terms of traveling in the same direction, ironically. Got ya. Now that I know what everyone's doing.
Someone else can someone else do something first, because I just realized that my submission was corrupt and I have to resubmit it. Sorry.
Oh god. Corrupt. Unfortunate. So let's go Vex. Let's start with Vex, shall we?
Yo!
So heading to the hideout.
On the roll again.
Teleportation. Free of
Fuck.
charge for
Oh!
you.
Ooh, I like that.
He gives you a knowing nod.
Good job, random NPC man.
Random Thieves Guild member.
Ah, they're fucking everywhere.
Mavok, you also get free teleportation.
Yay! Connections.
Why can't this happen all the time?
They're on official business for official people. The teleportation wizards are told everything. But you head to the hideout, entering via the secret means, of however you choose, because there's multiple entrances.
Ah, no one sees me anyway.
No one will see you anyway. It doesn't matter for you. You see Leah sitting at the table, awaiting you.
Yo!
Ah, Vex. Welcome to your own hideout. Well, technically my hideout.
I wouldn't even call it a hideout anymore. Party members are not good at hiding the fact that it exists.
Well, it was a fake one. It was meant to be shared so it could be purposely revealed.
I mean, this was our
service distraction.
This was like our second secret hideout, so yeah.
Yeah, the first one wasn't designed like this one.
Yeah, no.
Don't worry, we learned from our mistake.
Yep. The party doesn't know how to keep secrets. Anyway, why'd you just want me here and not everyone else?
Well, I would imagine that they're all being called off in their own ways. Am I correct?
I know the loop went off. Malbook said he had to talk to people. I don't know what Gareth was doing. I think he went to go take a dump or something.
Who knows how long that could take. But no, this is merely a relay. The Empress would like to formally acknowledge your endeavors by including you into the royal family.
Why do you sound so disdained by this? Also, what do I care about being in a royal family?
Because it's not for you. She wants to use you as a distraction public figure while she allies with the church to confront this.
Oh, I see. Use the blasphemy of a hidden child to gain the
Reveal
attention
one
of the public.
secret while hiding another. Distraction Politics 101.
I mean, fair enough. Do I want to be in the limelight though? Not really.
And that's why I am serving as a messenger to ask you. Know that this is just one plan.
I mean, yeah, I do technically own, well, partially own an estate, so I don't really care if they have me in the royal family. The way I act is not going to change.
Oh no, of course not. But it will gain certain privileges. Expectations will be low. You're just a commoner.
Yes. Just a commoner.
For all intents and purposes.
I mean, fair, you know, fuck it, yeah, sure, why not? I'm sure it'll also surprise the hell out of the party, which will be hilarious.
Yes, this is just plan 3, I think she said. So
Yep.
if plan 1 and 2 fail, this was what will happen.
I mean, they could also just use the fact that a few months ago, the entire city was under attack, and we all expertly defended it.
Yeah, that's plan 4.
Ah, fair.
That would kind of reveal that well, they lied.
True. True.
However, the close relationship they have with the militaristic side of religion would be best kept hidden, as it would annoy certain close allies.
Yeah, I hope they find Regule though, because he went AWOL this morning.
I spoke to him only about 30 minutes ago.
Oh. Well, he's ghosting Luke and Valia, with not a good idea.
Interesting. He simply asked me about specifically more details on the approaching army.
That's very weird considering Valia is the one that's taking the seat at the court.
He doesn't like politics. I'm sure he was just getting himself informed so he could actually do the decision making over top of Valia.
Yeah, smart idea, yeah.
Oh no, it's a terrible, dumb idea.
Yeah, no, that was sarcasm.
I'm aware.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Anyway, what's plan 1 and 2? Do you know? Or not informed?
Not informed as of yet. It's a bit of a rush.
Alright. We have any other plan? Because there's only like 2 Death Cult members left that we need to get rid of, other than this construct army.
Well, the construct army you can leave to the city.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, you know we freed, what was it, Loop's mother? The other one? Arky?
I was informed.
Yes. Yeah, we're just collecting them now. We need to find a way to imprison the Lord if, you know, any means of doing that. Or know anyone that could know.
Only the same people that you do.
Yeah, fair. Oh, great calculator.
And while I have a few tricks of my sleeve of the magical nature, I wouldn't call myself adept.
Yeah, neither would I. You captured a lot.
So did you.
Yeah, but I escape.
Why do I talk to you?
I don't know. You somehow got a position of power. And I'm powerful.
Eh,
Who freed you? Anyway. Are we going somewhere to talk to people or chilling out until more information comes?
well, that comes to the second reason.
Oh,
With me so recently put in charge of the Thieves Guild, Trick is being moderately useful in his own way.
right.
I would like to ask your assistance.
You really don't like doing this, do you?
No.
You don't like
but
asking me for things.
Everyone else is being useful in their roles, and you're the useless one that just needs to do the organizing.
I'm the useful one that just has nothing to do.
Yes.
Sure, shoot, I've got nothing to do. What do you want me to do?
I can't manage the entire city's Thieves Guilds on such a rapid district, so we'll split up my workload.
Ah. Yeah, right. Information gathering, scouting, I'm assuming?
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
I would like you to take charge of the outside. Bless you, Phantom Loop.
I feel like there's always like a bit of dust in this room. This always sounds like people. It's weird. On the outside, you mean outside the city walls?
Exactly.
Right. I would need some fast people then.
Solo.
Oh, solo.
You'll
Oh.
be meeting with people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. Easy.
Oh, another one. You're right about this place. It is getting too dusty.
Yeah, I know. Righto. Where am I meeting them? I'm assuming.
She'll lay out a map for you.
Oh, okay.
Marks out locations. Gives you names of contacts. People to talk to, people who are fleet of foot, she says. That actually are the ones that are going and doing the scouting.
Yep.
But that will basically take up your day.
Righto. That's easy done.
And I will get back to you with the information. After.
Woohoo! Information!
Next up, let's go Malvork.
Mhm.
You head through the Noble District. Back to your old abode. It's in better shape than you last left it. At least there's no corpses lying around.
Well, that's always nice.
It seems that it's even been repaired from what little damage it did take. And in the first sitting room, you see Brynjolf watching the door as you enter, cane in hand, in front of him. Malvork.
Yep.
Take a seat. This is your house after all.
I find a seat. Sit down.
I'm sure you've heard the news.
Yes.
What's your take?
I'm not sure. He wants to... I don't know. I'm not qualified in the art of war and all of that.
Not talking about the war. Talking how to prevent the siege from ever happening. See, while everyone else prepares for a siege, I prepare to eliminate the siege entirely.
Well, in that case, I would probably go for the top. But
Exactly.
that's very difficult. And getting rid of Vendra would also be advantageous. It's at least another leader out of the way.
So, any idea on who would be leading this?
I think that it would not be the Lord. He would not lead it. Vendra is casting some sort of ritual spell.
Isn't everyone
was
else
it-
taken care of?
I believe so. Looking at the list. Yes. That we're aware of, yes. It could be that the ritual spell.
I was
Could
under
be.
impression that these constructs needed to be directly commanded.
Yes.
Then they must have a general.
Could be. A construct with a bit more of an awareness. Maybe someone new that we haven't met before.
If it's someone new, I haven't heard of them.
Why?
I got a distinct list of all of the higher ranking members. And Aki didn't mention anyone. Or Aketh, as I believe she wants to be known again.
Question.
Yes.
In the scrying, where was this? Where was she? Or just roughly? Like, was it in a building or in a?
It was definitely in a building. It was on the stone. It was stone floored, but no one made the perception check to get the outer areas.
Yep.
So,
Fortunately, I
continue.
Unfortunately, I couldn't identify what spell she was casting. I feel that would be quite useful to know in this. The last time I heard from the Lord, Vendra was getting things ready, I believe. It's roughly what he said.
Then I can assume that she is out of the picture for now.
So that would only leave a mystery person or the Lord himself.
Or as you
Mystery
mentioned,
being.
a superior construct.
Exactly.
Now you may not be the best person to ask, but you are around those who are. How many types of constructs have you seen?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
None of those seemed like they could command an army.
Would I know if the captain one we encountered would be able to control that many of them?
The captain could not control that many. The captain was directing a small number, but even that one needed to have it be commanded. Otherwise,
Okay.
the ones you found in the dwarven holds would have actually awoken.
Okay. I know of 5 of them, but none of them have the power to command by themselves.
So an unknown or the Lord is most likely.
In my opinion, the Lord would be preparing for something, well, else. He'd be trying to find a way to get the gem or something like that, not leading an army. But that's my personal opinion.
Get the gem. The one that Loops holds.
Yes. Have we explained the gems to him properly?
You've explained the gems, but no one told him that Loop has it.
Really? Oh.
You haven't had a convo with him.
Probably should have, considering he's my superior, but
No one has had the chance.
Yes. If he can find a way to get the gem, he will become a lot more powerful, as I believe I've said.
Could he be leading the army in anticipation of destroying the city to get this gem?
It could be that. If he believes we will try to stop it, potentially, which we will.
Interesting.
Then I would not be surprised to see him on the field.
Then perhaps my priority has been changed. Protect Loop over the city.
Unfortunately, I would have to agree with that. As long as she holds the gem,
But would she agree to that?
no.
Then I must ask for another secret. You need to get her out. Or if that's impossible, get the gem if worst case scenario happens. It seems
I'll
like
do the best.
the once upon a time guarded is now to be the guarder.
So it would seem.
Thank you. This has been enlightening.
Could I ask for something?
No, of course.
Could someone someone you know that is powerful, could you request that they keep an eye on my sister? Also, she's alive. Also,
I
she's
gather
here.
Just from that statement.
I realized I didn't actually tell you that.
I'll see what I can do. No promises. He gets up, leaning on his cane. Keep doing what you're doing, Mavok.
Of course.
He walks out.
I sit for a couple seconds longer and then I leave, just looking around.
Right. In that case. Loop. Loop?
Loop is dead.
Hello.
Oh, you're here. Hello.
Hi. Sorry,
Hi.
I was sneezing a lot, so I muted myself.
You're up.
Alright. I'm just continuing my journey to hunt down Ringil.
Indeed. Do another investigation check. I'll say with advantage.
Okay. Still not gonna be great. That's 20. Funny.
Still not gonna be great. Didn't even need the advantage roll.
Yeah, I didn't.
Right. With a nat 20, ironically, you do pick up a trail of people just casually like, oh yeah, he was like this way 20 minutes ago, this way 15 or so.
Uh huh.
Until you see a familiar figure. Gareth.
Oh,
Yeah, you caught up with him with a nat 20.
oh shit.
Hello.
Hello, have you seen Regil?
No, I have not.
Okay, keep searching.
Okay, I'm gonna follow Luke.
It was just a weird interconnecting point. I'm like, they're going the same way. Nat 20 catches up. But going through, a lot of this, you target people who look like they just kind of are chilling here and have been for some time, stuff like that, or merchants that are on the streets, fruit vendors, casual street food, that type of thing. And sure enough, Rigil's a noticeable figure. They point you straight down the road, consistently.
I keep going down the road.
Up until, eventually you get pointed towards the teleporter.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep. I go to the teleporter.
Mhm.
I ask the people in charge of the teleporting.
Mhm.
The wizards. I'm assuming Regil came through here. Could you tell me where he went?
No can do, man.
Why not?
Private information.
She's rather desperate right now. I'm sure you've heard the news around.
Sure can. Can't really go against our policies, though.
You understand my relation to him, correct?
Sure don't. Don't know who
Okay,
you
cool.
are.
Well, are these just town guards?
These are just like, this is the clerk,
Oh.
the one who normally takes money.
I am Luke
Can I-
Trueheart, a member of the Church of Torm.
Can I walk up and slip 25 gold on the table? It's like, where did he go?
Make a persuasion check.
1 second.
I pull out. Well, while he's doing that, I pull out my. I'm sure I have something to signify my rank.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have a signet of rank.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
it,
it's
already.
your rank. There we go. Yeah, I pull that out.
That's been upgraded over time.
Definitely will pull that out.
Yeah, persuasion.
With advantage, Gav.
Ah, yeah, you go.
That's a much better roll.
Yeah.
as well.
Roll 10 above.
That's yeah, that one works now. As he just
Oh, I could have done
takes
the
the
no,
gold.
Doesn't matter, don't need it.
Yeah, I know you could get higher. Yeah, takes the gold, looks at your insignia. One moment, gets up, walks over to one of the teleporting rooms. Goes in. Comes back out about 30 seconds later. Well,
Well, could you please inform us?
teleported to Shepshed.
Is there any significance in Shapshed?
Other than the fact that it's the starting town? Nope.
Starting town?
But we started. The
Okay,
campaign.
that's where
Oh,
this all
shit.
started.
Then
Why
I
don't we go
guess I
back
will
there?
also go to Shapshed. Don't be really accessed by one of these teleporters?
Sure can.
Do you want to get the others, or us two can go there?
They are currently on the island. First, I didn't even know that. Are they still in the mansion?
Nah, Vex took off, and Malvork, I don't know where he is.
I can inform them, and then I'll inform them. I am first going to do a sending to Malvok.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Gareth are chasing after a gill, heading to Shapshed. Would you like to come, or are you busy?
I will come.
Gross.
Well, there is a brothel there.
I ignore you and then send a message to Vex. Me and Gareth are chasing after a gill. We're going to Shapshed. Guys, shut up. Whatever.
Shed.
Oh.
Whatever, I messed it up because anyway. Would you like to come, or are you busy?
Sorry, Vex is currently unavailable at this moment in time.
Okay. I guess Malbox summon.
Does he know where to meet us?
Nope. Honestly, I kind of want to catch Regil first.
I'm sure he can make it. I'm sure he can figure his own way there.
Yep. Alright. Oh, Shapshed.
20 gold.
I hand over 20 gold.
That's cheap.
Literally not an issue for me.
Is that 20 each or just
20
20
each.
each? Oh, bro, I already gave him 25, bro.
Yeah, he knows. He definitely
He
knows.
Fuck. Okay, whatever.
It's a very long way, and this is a new teleporter. But heading to Shapshed, Gareth. It's been a while. Loop, this is your first time here.
Is it like Terry?
Well, Shapshed is a recently built town. At the time when Gareth was here, it was still finishing construction. That is since finished. Obviously, because you can teleport here now, and back in those days you couldn't. It is one of the. It rapidly became one of the major trading towns with the non-Portima investor. So it gets a lot of trading from the right of Lowash Coast, giving it a unique position amongst the Empire.
Curious that he's gone here. What on earth is he getting out of being here?
But
I don't know.
you arrive in the teleportation room, exiting. Bright, it's sunny, and bustling.
I immediately asked to teleport a bit.
Mhm.
Regil came through here, I assume. Which way did he head? If you could tell me, please.
Sorry, I'm in a room. I don't see where people go other than outside this room.
But Regil did come here, right?
If an individual came here, they would have headed that way.
Thank you. Thank you.
Which he just points out of the room.
Oh. But okay, you did answer my question. I'm going to assume that he has. I leave. And instead of asking for his name, I'm then going to describe Regil various people come across and ask if he's been around.
Azumar.
Oh, it's
Probably
not very
doesn't
easy to
feel-
tell an Azumar.
persuasion check.
Can I be helping?
You can.
What's my persuasion like? What a persuasion one? Okay.
18.
Not pretty good.
You're rolling great for your no modifiers.
Oh
Yep.
shit.
If you have to use something with an actual modifier, oh boy.
It's gonna go bad.
I've got like a channel divinity that could make me pretty damn good at this.
And your battle maneuver too. But yeah, very rapidly you find out that he has arrived here and headed off towards one of the council members' house.
Oh, the house.
Yes, their house.
Okay. Do I know where this house is, or do I get the information of where this house is?
You certainly do.
No, I bet.
It is, the owner of it is Marmon Mahorn.
I recognize the name.
You do recognize the name.
It's a long time ago.
It was a long time ago.
Well, in game like 6
Damn it,
months.
It
Or
is
something,
none of the
right?
ones.
In game, it was still a decent while ago. too.
Actually, it might have been a year.
Mamon Mahon.
You've never met him.
No,
Never
I
even heard of him.
No,
Or-
I haven't.
You're pretty proficient in history, aren't you?
I am.
You can make a history check.
I'll just take up the no, I've already done that.
Was he the guy that gave us the first mission to go into
No.
the sewers?
Technically, that was Jack Harper, who you then killed. Because
Oh yeah,
was
because
the
he
big
gave
bad.
us the mission to go check it out, and
You know the name for 2 reasons. With an 18. Number 1 is that Marmon Mahorn
Yeah.
was the elven representative on the council
Uh-huh.
before he retired.
Uh-huh.
And 2, he was one of the original party members with Regil.
Oh shit. I don't think he's coming here for council reasons.
Which is the only person who knew that was Vex.
Yeah, boy. He does his research.
But you are aware of the location of this building.
She's getting nervous now, but she will head on.
Approaching it, it is a modest building. There is no noble district or anything in this town. It's just buildings. Everything is new, so everything is fancy looking. But this one stands out a little bit simply due to its got a front garden, well trimmed, and seems to have little lights dancing throughout it.
Oh.
Keeping it forever illuminated.
Very nice.
You approach the front door.
Yeah.
It is
Knock.
closed. Knocking. You hear muffled noise. Ignore that. Before the door opens, and you see a elven, old, very old, even
By Elvish standards.
by Elvish standards. Though, oddly, doesn't necessarily look Elvish.
Huh.
Like, got the Elvish ears, but is much more humanoid. There you go.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And what can I do for you, young?
He's
My
just-
God,
Oh.
Gareth, is that you?
Been a long time.
You look different.
It feels like it's been years.
You look stronger though.
Thankfully, gonna need it.
See some scars. If my eyes don't deceive me.
Yeah. Feel like a new man.
But what can I do for you two then?
Hi, sorry. Let me check. Is Rickil here?
Indeed, he is.
Yeah, left without saying, and I haven't been able to contact him, so I've been a bit worried.
Was that you?
Huh?
Sorry, I do apologize. I have a barrier around this building.
Oh, thank God.
And I do apologize. I was aware of someone trying to call out to him, but it was unfamiliar to me.
No, me and Valley have just been trying to reach him in the current predicament, and thought that he may have just cut us off.
No, I do apologize for making you worry then. But come in, come in. We were just discussing the impending doom.
Right?
Not the
Yeah,
first
she's
time this has
back to me.
happened.
She was initially like, fucking Rickio. Now she's nervous again because it wasn't his fault.
Entering, it's a modest building. Nothing outlandish, nothing terribly fancy. It's got some what looks to be sentimental pieces that are hung up on walls as you go through it. But you enter a nice lounge. Spacious, comfy, by the looks of it. Got a nice rug. And there's Regule eating a scone. And he looks up. Ah. What are you doing there?
Hi, Regil. You left really early in the morning before we got that letter, and couldn't contact you, so you got worried.
Couldn't come to. Right. Yeah, I probably should have left a note.
Mayhaps.
I have to admit, you've kind of wasted your time.
Yes. Yes, I have. Well, I'm glad to see you doing well.
Do you want a scone?
Sure.
Gareth, do you want a scone?
Sure, why not?
Brilliant. Sit down. Mayhaps you can convince this old fool to help us. Instead of him insisting that he's retired.
Aren't you the one that insisted Beric to take a break so much?
Yeah, but this guy's taking a break for too long.
Taking a break? You're not that old.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, how old are you?
Me? Ooh, how old? I think my birthday was the other week. Maybe. Or was that like a year ago?
It's every year, sir.
Good point, good point. That might add a couple of years. Sorry, I've lost track of my age. It's between 800 to 900, though.
I see. Okay.
Born during the calamity. Almost.
Yeah.
Well, close enough to it that I definitely remember a lot of the details.
Mayhaps because you know of the details of the last one, why you may be staying away from this one?
He raises an eyebrow. Would you like some tea?
Yes.
Some tea is poured in for you. Just after you say yes. It's just there.
Oh, thank you.
And Gareth,
Sure, I'll have some tea.
perhaps you want something a bit stronger.
No, I need to be sharp.
Tea it is then. And Regil goes to speak, and then he finds that his mouth makes no words. Now, Luke, was it?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Well, I understand you're retired and such, but I can kind of understand now how devastating the calamities have been. And I wouldn't put it past anyone, no matter how powerful they are, to want to be not necessarily uninvolved, but don't want to see the outcome of this one.
Or perhaps I just think it's the job of the younger generation.
If that's the case, and sure thing, I don't want to put words in your mouth.
But Regil here was trying to enlist my aid on such matters. And you were here for Regil to enlist his aid.
Oh,
Yes?
was more making sure you didn't disappear.
Let me rephrase. To make sure that his aid is there.
Valia isn't very happy with him.
I have no doubt. A demigod, though, is one not to trifle with. Even though I've killed a few in my day. Apologies, was the tea too hot?
It's fine.
Then yes.
Oh, no, never mind.
Okay.
Dad turned to Regil. She's attending the meeting, and yeah, she's probably gonna be angry with you when you get back.
He opens his mouth just to make like landmass noises. Finds out that he can speak after going blah 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 blah. Terribly inconvenient. But yes, no, look. She's the better representative. I'll deal with the later stuff. The actual important stuff, where stuff gets done. The initial meetings is just information. It's boring.
Right.
But yes, I'll be there by this afternoon.
Okay.
Probably.
Why? No offense, I'm not trying to discredit anyone. Why are you asking for his assistance?
For the infamous Marmorn Marhorn who once destroyed a whole civilization just because they annoyed him.
I know this information.
No, not on 18.
I just sort of side glance him.
It was an
Yeah.
island of lizard folk, and they were planning on sacrificing me. I would say annoy is a bit of an understatement.
Okay.
And there was another island nearby that they shared the same bloodline.
I must ask, sir, what is your viewpoint of this calamity?
As in, should it happen?
General thoughts and feelings about it. Some people fear it, some people have accepted it, others have, well, sort of just as gone to fight it.
I have become too old for such moral dilemmas.
Can I insight him?
Sure.
It's too old talk. Is it a bit out, like, just speaking out of his ass, or is he genuinely feeling too old? Okay.
Oh my
Jeez.
goodness.
Still not trained in an FYI, so this still counts towards what I said earlier.
2 nat 20s for these 7s.
The worst I've rolled is my my history.
Yeah. You read them like a book,
Mhm.
but you've only read one type of book.
Mhm. We're at a couple now.
No, only one type. He's read
He's
many a book.
very horny.
But with it comes great insight on how one acts in situations. Mahorn. For a start, to answer your question, yeah, he genuinely does think he's too old, but he's also playing with it to be a little bit of a dick.
Okay, so he's playing it up a bit.
Yes. However, you have encountered many powerful wizards. The most powerful entity, other than the Lord, that you've encountered is Vadar.
Mhm.
Mahorn looks to be at least on equal footing, just from casual
Oh.
wizard looking at him, going, eh. And yes, I have not changed his stats since I created him
Yeah, he's
4
pretty
years ago.
broken.
Poor party. Thank God they didn't antagonize him.
Hey Terry, how long do elves live in your world?
Average. So I think it's what, about 700 on average in 5e? Something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this guy, old for an elf.
Okay, cool.
That's why he looks old. But in addition, whenever he speaks, he almost goes to say something else, and then very quickly turns it into well, what he's saying.
Maybe forward of me, but if you have something on your mind, please don't be afraid to share it.
How much have you encountered of this calamity?
Well, the one who is going to cause it and create it, we fought three times.
See, I've heard the stories. I've seen the worst. And that was when he was at his weakest. Because I read the history books. I looked at it. Every other time he's appeared, well, we got lucky.
Got lucky.
We won.
Oh,
Wait, you won the other times?
At least the last one.
certainly not how he likes to refer to it as.
It certainly isn't referred to that in the history books either.
I assume due to the amount of deaths.
Indeed. And so, going against this entity, I fear I may not be of much help.
Okay.
Why so?
I'm not as strong as I used to be. Give me another 200 years younger, and then I would say I could most certainly compete.
But you seem to be talking about this like you would be facing him yourself, and well, alone. I believe any help that would be requested would be, well, there's currently an army marching to Zlatian.
The times I've worked in a party, Rigule knows this, I worked with him the longest. They never tended to work too well. I tend to be too volatile. Hence my retirement. And I really, really do not want to be casting magic again.
Due to your age?
I made a promise to myself that I would be peaceful.
Then mayhaps you could help with the defensive.
Not in my repertoire, sadly. If it's information you want, information I am more than willing to give. But I shall not participate in an actual fight. Like I said, I'm too old now.
So look to Gil, has he taken this whole thing?
Eye rolls.
Yep.
Like doing the I'm too old quotation marks. Yeah.
Well, sorry to know if Gil keep buzzing you, but mayhaps the information could at least help us. Do you know about
The gems.
Yes.
Most certainly.
Do you know? Look, we currently the entity that is creating calamities refers to himself as the Lord, so that's how I refer to him. He has currently absorbed 2 of the gems.
Mm-hmm. Which ones?
The one of the material plane. What's that plane one, isn't it? Is it material plane?
Yeah, material
Yeah,
plane is
yeah.
also considered present time,
And the hell.
which is the past.
So yes, the present and the past.
And the third?
Just looks around a bit. Taps aside.
May I? Holds out his hand.
I look to Regil.
Rogil shrugs. This is beyond him.
Gonna do another insight
Mm-hmm.
before I hand it over. Or
I mean, you got
at
that
least.
20 before. I'll give
Yep.
you advantage on it.
Alright. Make sure that he doesn't look sus about it.
He looks wizard sus.
Um,
AKA
please don't.
magic.
Yeah, please don't do what the last wizard did and hoard it for its energy, I guess. So I pull it out.
Carefully picks it up. Looks at it.
Also, the Lord can see what's happening right now, so.
I do wonder that. But that's another question.
She's even though like stands over, she is hovering over it, like make sure nothing happens to it.
Like squeezes it a little bit, pokes it, sniffs it, and then licks it.
Ugh.
You must always lick the magic items.
Adolf's hands have been all over that.
This is attuned to you.
Yes, I attempted it after we had possession of one of the other ones before we sadly lost it.
Have you suffered any forms of weariness, tiredness?
Not since
Randomly
I
falling
attuned to
asleep?
it, no.
Interesting. I would have thought it would be siphoning your celestial energy.
Oh. I've been able to use... She is sort of thinking about that. I'm gonna test out my wings.
I mean, yeah, they were.
Seems to be okay.
Interesting. Though it is just about inert in all other aspects.
Yes, I figured as much since, well, nothing happened.
I can offer you one piece of advice with this gem. This person that you mentioned who had it last,
The Lord. Oh, wait, no. That's right, the Lord never had this one. No, he's... See?
no,
No, he
never
didn't.
had this one.
Sorry, he only had the other one.
Yeah,
Veda,
the material
yes.
plane. Its power may be just about depleted.
Yes. I thought that could be a possibility. He was sort of using it as a battery.
Keep that in mind for future. You have no idea how useful that information might be.
I don't quite understand.
I think you will.
Oh.
Eventually.
Okay.
But know that it siphons energy. At the moment, it's in an attempt to replenish itself. And it's interesting that it's not doing that to you.
Would it be better to have its energy or leave it without?
That I will leave up to you. Future savior of the world. Well, you and your party, I have no doubt.
She doesn't make a comment. Alright. I guess it is information. Well, yes, I've got to think about that. I think that's all I have to ask you.
Lovely meeting you.
It's lovely meeting you too. Sorry for intruding on your
Oh,
discussion.
anytime. Oh, guests are always welcome. Especially those accompanied by one such as yourself. Lovely to meet you again, Gareth. See you again, Gareth.
Good to see you too.
Your progress is amazing to behold. And a little bit of, what's that? Paladin in you now, is it?
Yeah, it's it's a
Perhaps
bit of
even the
paladin.
dominant form.
Hmm.
It's good you found something. You were severely lacking when I first encountered you.
Yeah, well, I did just die back then, and I was lost.
No doubt Regil here didn't set you on that path.
Didn't help.
Never does. Except for that the very last moment, and then he claims all the glory.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Don't worry, he's got a history. Regil, by the way, is trying to speak, but currently can't because he's been silenced again.
Yeah. I don't know, but then... Yep.
Yeah,
Hmm.
unless there's anything else.
No, I don't think so. Now that we know that there is no immediate trouble, we should head back to our party.
Hmm. Unless you know how to cleanse a sword that wants to kill fiends or kill devils all the time.
You're not talking about Arsel, are you?
Yeah, yeah. He's hanging around.
Good luck with that one.
What do you know about him?
Fallen angel back in the day when he was working with a certain devil. The corruption runs deep.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't even know where to start.
Though his motives are most certainly not irredeemable.
Hmm. Well, I guess we'll leave now.
Bye bye.
Goodbye. Thank you for having us.
Do visit again if you survive.
I'll make sure to see you later, Regil.
No, Rikio's with you.
Oh, you coming with?
He's still silenced.
Thumbs up or thumbs down?
Thumbs up.
Oh, okay.
Points to Mammon. Thumbs down.
You don't like him at the moment.
Thumbs up.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
As you all
And
leave,
yeah.
the door closes behind you. Regil takes a breath.
You can
That
speak now.
guy could literally 1v1 him. No problem. Okay, maybe it would be a severe problem, to be perfectly honest. But
He did seem quite powerful, but he seemed pretty insistent on not being involved.
yeah, he's got a non-involvement policy now.
Oh,
You know how monks sometimes do that?
yes.
Yeah, he did it.
I
Didn't
see.
stop him from being the mayor of the town, though.
Oh,
Well,
this town.
the highest ranking member on the council, who is de facto in charge because he founded Shipshed.
Good, decent brothel.
He does.
Yeah.
It's concerning. Man of that age.
Yeah. What else is he doing with his time?
Unknown. Probably just sitting there drinking tea and recruiting adventurers to do his business. Looks to you, Gareth.
Yeah.
Though I was an influence on sending you here, wasn't I? Best decision I have made in the past 7 months.
Yeah, it hasn't. Feels a lot longer.
Hey, let's head back.
Yes.
And we'll do it via the teleportation. I won't do the timey-wimey stuff, Gareth.
Well, yeah,
My
that
shout.
would be good if we didn't skip another couple months.
It's my shout because it's free.
We did have to pay a lot.
I know, it's a complete rip-off.
Even
Goddamn
more so to
taxes.
find you.
Hey, you didn't have to.
Of course we were going to.
I disappear all the time. It's my thing.
Well, you disappeared right as we got the notice of a war.
I was meant to be back before morning actually started, but it's not my fault a messenger woke you all up.
I see. Yes, I certainly didn't get enough sleep, but... anyway.
Wait, what?
Are you heading back to the church?
I mean you didn't get enough sleep.
I was up late.
Doing what?
Don't worry about it.
Loop?
Yes?
No late night training, it's bad for the muscles.
I won't late night train.
Loop?
Yes?
Actually, it doesn't matter. You've been rolling like a god. Roll a deception. We'll see if this is where you fail.
What is my deception? 1!
That's 3 nat 20. My god.
I did it just to know. I did it just to know. It doesn't matter. He
In a
won't pursue it anymore.
non-combat episode.
He'll accept the
Sarah,
night
you're
job.
rolling way too well.
I know, for a session that doesn't fucking involve fighting the Lord!
Yes, I'm burning it out now.
Ah! My bad luck continues by bringing me good luck at the worst of times.
But anywho, you'll teleport back to Zlatium. Malvork.
Yep.
While they're doing that, you said you'd tag along.
Yep.
How? What are you up to?
I think she did say the town, if I remember correctly.
Luke would send a message when she's done, by the way. I'll take that out of my spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
That still would have been like 20
Yeah.
minutes, half an hour, so
I would
you just
say
sort of walk around.
you probably got teleported. You would have been
Yep.
able to get to a teleportation and teleport.
Mm.
You would not know the location of where they went within the town. And they do not meet you there.
And there is a nice brothel.
And minus 20 gold.
Yep. Hang on. Yeah. God. Oh, God. Yep. I walk up to the guy, to whoever is near thing.
Clerk.
Hi. Did you see a well-armored person and
Well,
hammer? Big hammer? Big hammer.
Can't say I did.
And someone Gareth. Link.
Link.
Can't say I did. A lot of people come through.
Give him 10 gold.
To teleport back to Slatian's 20.
That's... No. Are you sure you didn't see them?
Make a persuasion check.
Shake his hand, unfortunately. Persuasion. Bah! 16.
He takes the 10 gold. Nope.
Right. What's your name?
Fleck.
Cleric. I will remember that. If
Time to be Karen.
exactly, Malvok the Karen. Okay, so Malvok just walks out a bit grumpy. He lost 10 gold.
He did. 16 would have
If
worked.
I
It
was-
was a 20 gold, which is what he asked for. And you just didn't give him another 10.
Oh.
Yeah. I figured that would happen. But you step out.
If I was Loop, where would I look for a ghoul? That one? That one. And I pick a random building. No, I look for the most church-like building. And go to that one.
I don't think there was a church here. Yeah, you don't find a new church-looking building. The library would probably be the closest one to that.
Would you look at that? The library then.
Enter a library. It's a good library. See a half-orc attending.
I.
Gives you the finger.
What?
And just walks away.
Have I done something here before?
No, but that's Sean's character's cameo.
Yeah, the orc. Half-orc.
Well, that was just rude.
Yep. That's about right.
Do we see a scrawny wizard fighting a fucking realm knight? Or getting his fucking
He was a
ass beat?
sorcerer.
For some reason, I'm going to presume I don't find them here.
No. It's a wonderful library, though.
Do the responsible thing. Do I read a book? I'm gonna go read a book. If something goes wrong, they'll tell me, right? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So, you read a book and shop shit. Yeah, the other two, you teleport back. Regil just goes. So, I'm gonna head to the council, I suppose.
Yep.
See, have a little peek, see if I'm needed. Or if Farley's got it handled, and I will see you soon, probably. Maybe. Have you guys got a
Maybe.
plan yet?
No.
Nope.
Yep. I'll forewarning. You obviously will get called for a meeting in front of the Empress and all that.
Expected in this current situation.
Yep, it's literally just getting the politics out of the way first so you can actually do something.
Okay.
At least that's what I would do. If Farley's not doing that, she's doing something terribly wrong.
I guess we'll find out soon. But I'm sure she's got it fine.
Probably. Later.
Bye. Good luck.
You two still have like half a day left.
Half a
Um,
day.
When he leaves is when I'll message. I will tell him that we found Regil and back in the city.
You got about 5 minutes into your book.
Very well, I was looking all over for you.
Sorry. Rush. Wait, no, I can't. I don't want to use all something. Never mind.
No, 20 gold to teleport back.
I have 50 gold today. I need to get that on expenses.
Does anyone know where Vex is?
No idea.
No, okay. I guess. Oh god, I don't know where he is. Well, as a party, do we need to do any prep?
Marvel, you appear in front of him. Or behind him.
Oh,
Hello there.
hello.
Hello.
Yes, I was running all around for you. You could have sent that message a bit earlier.
Sorry, we would.
Did you find him? You did. You said you
Yes.
found him. Was he alive?
Yes, he was just in a zone that we could not contact him.
Yeah, he was having tea and scones with an old friend.
Well,
Talking
that's good you
about
found him.
important matters. But yes. Do you know where Vex is?
He had. Did he say out loud? Did he just say he had to go somewhere? I think he just said that. He said he had to go somewhere.
Going.
He just said he's going.
Oh, he does this all the time. What it had to do with my party. He just left.
You don't need to worry. He always finds his way back.
I guess.
I could send him a sending.
No, it's alright. We don't need to waste any more of that today. Now that we're back in the city, it shouldn't be a problem.
So. Yeah,
I guess we should start preparing on ways to get to the Lord.
Yeah. As long as we can get to the sea, we could try to catch a ride with Nessie.
Well, the easiest way... Oh, no, that wouldn't be the easiest way unless he's been there before. I would say the easiest way is to, we could ask the leader of the Shanti religion if he's been at that coast before.
Or, yeah.
I've done a little bit of thinking,
Yes.
and I'm not 100% sure if the armies will be gone if we kill the Lord. Just
Probably
as a
not.
note.
It's not necessarily... Yes, of course I'm worried about these, but they are not what I'm really worried about. I am purely worried about why the Lord is sending them now. I think it's a distraction. From
I
us,
don't disagree
know.
with you.
Fendra is doing a ritual casting, as you said. They could be preparing something much worse, and so I want to find him.
Very well.
And if we kill the Lord, Fenrir might lose her magic. if she gets
Maybe,
it from
maybe
him.
not. I think it will be a troublesome situation. Something I definitely don't have enough spell slots for, but I will try.
Sacrifices will need to be made.
I've got all the spell
Marvel,
slots I
okay.
need right here, and I pull out Arzel.
There are a couple things I do want to make sure with everyone. I do agree. If the situation calls for it, absolutely. But understand what I will be trying to do. And the other thing is, do your current last emotional situation for two reasons. Don't disintegrate the Lord.
I do want to point out the world is at stake here.
So
Absolutely.
if there
And
is
we
a
are going to
viable
solve that
option-
situation.
if there is a viable
I will
option,
solve it.
let's hear it. And
But
if
anyway,
there's no other way,
one second.
Yeah.
I continue with what I was saying. Don't disintegrate the Lord for two reasons. One, the obvious one, I need to preserve his body. Two, it doesn't work on him. Disintegrate is necrotic, right?
No, it's force.
Oh, it's force. Never mind then.
it works just fine.
Works just fine. But
You might be
don't-
confusing it with Finger of Death.
I think I am.
That's the necrotic one.
But
I also have that.
You can kill him in multiple ways that don't involve disintegrate. Don't, and this is for both the whole situation of the world is at stake, don't let your emotions override you.
I could say the same for you.
And I won't.
I'm just, if it's down to Lord winning, or we try to save whatever little of his soul is still in there, or whatever, we have to choose what is.
I absolutely understand. I'm not putting the world at stake for my own personal goals. Everyone seems to have this implication that I will put everything at stake to save him. That is not the case.
It's might cause a bit of
Why?
it might, like, during the battle,
Yes?
it might cause a little bit of like issues, like depending on like what happens.
Why so?
Or if there's a I don't want to have like a point in the battle where I have the option to stop him, and I don't, just in the hopes of being capturing him or something like that. Yeah.
Our current plan, and this is why I don't want you to use disintegrate, is to kill him to correctly resurrect the correct one.
And we sure that's going to work.
No, of course not.
We could simply resurrect the Lord again.
No, we won't.
Are
This
you
is
sure?
the original body as been confirmed by Archie, and my resurrections, unlike the initial one, have the protection of a god. If I was able to do it with so many, I understand you're worried, but don't have so much doubt in me.
I don't doubt your abilities. It's just, it's a lot at stake.
Yes,
Exactly.
and I won't be putting a lot at stake. I believe the only reason we'd want to capture him is so he has no chance of resurrecting 1,000 years later. Which probably is the more noble thing to do. Which is why I say put down your emotions.
If there's an option to do that and it's viable, sure.
Don't disregard that option, no.
Then let's make a plan.
That's what I literally just asked to do. You guys then immediately disregarded it, saying that we're having your worries over the fact that we are even trying to separate the souls.
Do you know how you're going to be doing that?
I just told you. Killing the Lord and resurrecting the correct soul to the correct body.
Okay.
I certainly didn't want to say it out loud, but now it is. You know, he's listening and all. But I will just have to have his hopes in his cockiness I want to go find Vex.
I'm pretty sure he'll find us when he's ready.
Right, and I want to find someone else.
I'm just
Just
going to send a
someone else.
sending to Vex. I'm just going to send
Yeah.
a sending to Vex.
Your ultimate pessimism has got me down, so I want to find someone nice to talk to.
Well, it's
It's only
It's a-
the end of the world.
it's
Can you not even try to be hopeful?
No.
Then you're a miserable person after what I did for you. After the hope I gave back to you.
okay.
25,000 gold diamonds.
Okay.
Not talking to you, Gareth.
Anyway, in this time, while she's been talking, I've casted a silent sending spell to Vex. That's... Ooh, where would Malvok say? Meet up at Ricule's. We found him. Probably should talk. Plan? Question mark? Yes?
Out scouting, following orders from Leah Duma and the Queen.
Empress!
My Queen. And the Empress, sorry. They plan to introduce me to the royal family.
What?
And that's that's it. That's my sending.
That was a verbal what?
Well, what's wrong, Malvok?
Yeah, okay. X is going to be part of the royal family.
Okay,
That sounds of it.
that's
I thought he
interesting.
already was.
Introduced is, I believe, what he said.
Huh. Well,
He's also out scouting.
I guess I'll go find someone else. You will still make me miserable.
Okay. Just because we're not all on board with the plan, with your plan.
What plan? I want to make a plan.
Then let's make a plan.
That's what happens
Not
when
bad.
Vex isn't here. Plans go down the fucking drain.
It's not
The
about
plan
being
to make a
on board
plan.
with a plan. It's the fact that you don't even give something a try.
What makes you think that? I'm just saying, just as long as
If
we
I
have
gave that same sort of pessimism to the last situation we just had, I wouldn't have gotten Aki back.
but that's a little bit easier than the
It
whole
is.
Lord.
It absolutely is. But because it's harder, should I stop trying?
No,
Exactly.
as long as it doesn't put the world
And
at
it
risk,
won't.
it's fine.
I didn't even know my Tata. I'm not going on an emotional rampage to go get him back. I want to set things right again. And of course, I'm not going to set things right by accidentally causing the calamity.
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 It's
So-
fine. So you only just need the body to be intact. That's fine.
Well, yes, mayhaps. I don't know. Again, that's why I kind of want to talk to Bex about it.
Okay.
Master of Resurrection.
Because there are other ways, as we've been told, we just don't have the means for it, which Beta did inform us about.
Roll.
Show.
I'm going back to the mansion.
You gonna hang out with Mayfree?
Yeah,
Made through the
he's
maid.
a bucket of optimism.
Made through
He's
the
a-
maid. Made through the maid.
I'm slowly getting there with his optimism.
Still
Hmm.
very pessimistic.
So slowly. Is it gonna happen immediately? Fuck, if he
Yeah.
woke up the next fucking day that we got him out and he was like, hell yeah, we're all gonna live, everything's gonna be alright. I'd be horrified.
It would make
Rolling
things a lot easier.
perception
Though.
checks.
Yeah. But no, I'm going back so I can see who's there, what they're doing. Of course we know Mayfree is there, but what about, one, your sister, and two, my mother?
And the Tabaxi monk.
I know what he's doing.
Dogs will say that.
Oh, I don't know that. I left for.
Very well. That is where I said we would be.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So, heading back to Regil's place. You hear barking as you approach the door.
Hello,
Doggo.
Mastiff.
You open the door. It's the Mastiff. He sees you all. He goes quiet.
I pat the Mastiff.
He's on the job.
Continue, I guess. And look around the immediate room.
Immediate entrance foyer. You see? No.
Okay. I delve deeper into the place.
You find Mayfree and Tabaxi monk just chilling.
What are they doing and just chilling?
Well, Mayfree is laid back on a couch, kind of using his telekinetic mind to just levitate something around. He seems bored. Tabaxi monk is doing the cat thing and trying to grab it.
My God.
What time is it generally? Morning, afternoon, still.
It would be about 3 by now.
Okay. Good afternoon.
You distract him. The Tabaxi monk grabs it. I got it. I'm gonna take a nap.
Right. Is everything okay here?
Sure. Better than expected. More
Eh.
boring than I anticipated, but how about you lot? How are you all doing?
Oh, as the current predicament could be better, but things are happening, I guess. Where are the others? I know Vex is gone. I know Valia and Regil are gone. I mean more, his sister and Akath.
I believe they're upstairs.
Oh, in their rooms?
I wouldn't know.
Fair enough. I guess I'll go check on them. Or at least one of them. I don't know the others too well.
So you go to Akath's room.
Yep.
You just enter.
Although I knock, of course.
Okay. You knock. You hear the voice. Who is it?
Hello.
Oh. The door opens and you see Akath standing there. She pauses for a split second before moving forward and hugging you.
I hug back.
How are you? Doing well?
Yeah. Was she there in the morning?
Nah, she sleep. She
Oh.
died.
Good, but also troubled. there is currently a God, what is it? A helmed horror army coming towards Latium.
Yes, I was just having a conversation with Taudry.
Oh,
She kind of gestures, and you see Taudry in there, and with a cup of tea.
I waved to her.
She waves back awkwardly. But yes. Is there anything you would like to know about it? Or do you already have all the information you require?
Well, I guess mainly what I'd ask is, do you know if that's all from that location? About, what did he say, a minimum of 10,000?
Well, I would imagine that it. Well, you stopped the other 10,000 from the dwarven holds that we had acquired.
Oh, it's 10,000 in there, okay.
So, I would imagine that there's a. Whoever said 10,000 has a good head.
Barrack.
That's not surprising.
No.
But yeah, it would be, if I recall, between 10 and 11,000, somewhere in between there, yeah. Granted, it would be under certain people's control. They wouldn't all be under one
Yes,
person's control, I would imagine. At least that was how it was originally planned.
Oh.
However, the Lord, of course, does have ultimate say. So I would imagine with that, he would have to be directly commanding them, or at least have his presence with them to be able to direct them. Since he would only have Fendra left, which is not sufficient, because she was always going to be planning on starting the ritual.
What's the ritual?
Did I not say? I believe I may have mentioned it, but the ritual was not my area. That was hers and Tavi's. But from my knowledge, it was the process of awakening for the Lord.
Did she mention it? I think she did.
I don't remember that.
She made a comment, but no one paid attention to it.
An offhand comment, nothing important.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was like half a sentence.
She is currently, I think, doing that.
Yep, she should have been doing that for a week now.
How long will it take?
About 2.
So this is a distraction.
Oh, no, the threat is very much real.
Oh, real, of course. I mean in the sense that I'm doing it now, as soon as the ritual's going on.
Yes, the intent would be to occupy. However, it may be worth noting that the Lord would be present in some way or another.
To the ritual.
No, it's commanding the army.
Oh. What do you mean by in some way or another?
Well, he could be projecting himself, in which case that would need to be dealt with. Or he could be physically here and just be awaiting the completion and then teleport there. Honestly, I'm not sure which one would be more beneficial.
I think it may be more worth to get to, if we can, of course, Fendra. Well, thank you. This has been a great help.
Well, yes, if there's one thing I have, it's information that I have to share. I just don't know what is needed. I don't want to overload you and then misdirect you.
No, it's fine. Of course, I don't know what sort of things we miss with our questions, but we try to ask whatever we need to know. But I'm a little bit confused. I thought he needed the gems to get his power back.
They certainly make it easier, and they would definitely enhance him. But by no means are they necessary.
Oh. I see.
I'm sure you would have figured out by now that the gems are merely tools.
Well, sure, they're tools. I just thought they were a little bit more necessary.
For the speed and for example, for the last calamity, he had none of them. He just went as himself, and he lost.
Right, so he was trying to gain every advantage he could.
This time he is preparing. Yes.
Ah. Well, I should probably inform the others about that. Don't think there's anything else I need to ask. I shouldn't interrupt you two any longer.
Oh, no, we're just keeping each other company.
Of course. Of course, if you need anything. And we'll start to head off. Oh, well, back down to the others, simply. So, got a bit more information now.
Oh,
Mhm.
what'd you find?
I know what that ritual that Fender is casting now. It's
Nothing.
to awaken the Lord,
Awaken him?
to gain his power back.
Hmm. That
He
is not good.
mayhaps has given up on the gems. Or at least completing it.
Okay.
Apparently there may still be a week to go.
So
Maybe he plans on getting the gem afterwards.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Would still do something. I
Would it-
personally would like to stop this ritual.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
I agree.
Yeah.
I do have to inform Vex of something, and something he should be careful of, so I'll do that now, I guess. I contact Vex.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I gotta make sure my words now. Aki said it's likely the Lord controlling them. He'll be there in one way or another.
Vex,
Yes.
before you respond, I will inform you of what you have learned.
Did you already know this?
You did.
Oh, yeah, great.
The Lord has been sighted amongst, leading from the front.
From the front.
From the front.
Ah.
Assassinate.
It would do a
Vex,
lot of
you
damage, to be fair.
aren't actually there to be. This is reports from those that are coming in to report.
Yeah, I'm gathering information. Yeah, I know.
He doesn't seem to look any different than you last encountered from the descriptions. They can't tell if he is a projection or not. But he seems to be physically interacting with things, so there is that. You, in addition, also learn the numbers, which by head count was just over 10,000. These people don't know how to identify the difference between them so much, but they do identify that there are 2,000 large ones, and then another 2,000 bow users. It seems to have bows, but they can't differentiate.
That's the 2,000
the rest.
assassins, 2,000 captains, and 2,000 regular scrollsy units.
No,
No.
that's a deadly encounter.
6,000
No.
scrollsy units.
But they would, to your knowledge, fluctuate between the monks, regulars, and the slightly stronger regulars.
The monks are the fucking terrifying ones.
Yeah, those ones are the fucking ones.
Yeah. You can imagine how it's set up.
Yep.
There's always
damn.
more.
With that many monks, any army would have no chance. They would all be stunned to oblivion.
Just get the monks back on them.
In addition, there doesn't appear to be any siege equipment, which is notable. Naturally, they march ceaseless throughout the night, including the Lord. So the week estimate is probably a little bit off, and it's probably closer to 5 days. The week was assuming that there's resting periods and normal marching speed. These guys just keep going.
Even less than that, maybe 4.5.
Yeah, exactly. There are survivors from the hamlets. The hamlets weren't really destroyed, to be honest. They just kind of marched through them. Anything that got in their way, they stompled. But they didn't really stop. Yeah. Oh, and about 2,000 of the what seem to be magic users.
Magic users.
Yeah, the ones with like four arms.
The 4-armed ones.
Alright.
It's so they can do the semantics easier.
Yep.
I love it.
Trying to think if there's anything noteworthy else. Obviously, no supply wagons, nothing of the sort.
So what kind of formation are they taking? Are they just walking in a big line?
Oh, no, not a big line.
Like
Definitely not.
cluster? Or like...
It seems very organized. Archers in the rear, mages in front of them, and then the big boys, and then all the grunts in front of that.
Yeah.
Shut up, Google. It's now searching what I just said.
Well,
Wait, no. Pigs and then all the grunts in front of that. Shut up, Google.
Yep, sounds about right.
That's classic. So yeah, there is an order, but it's very structured.
right. So I get the message from Loop.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I've been scouting all day to gather information. I'll be back at the end of the day. I'll let you know what I've learned.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go and try and replenish a bit of these diamonds.
Yeah.
Are you going mining?
No, I'm going to the market.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Did we want to get rid of this 9th level gate spell? To get something more useful? Or keep it?
Sorry, what?
You just have a double check of what it is.
You have a spell scroll of gate, which is a level 9 spell.
Yeah.
It specifies a different plane of existence.
Yeah, it has to be from another plane of existence. If we went to a different plane, we could summon someone from the material plane. But...
And it only lasts 1 minute. I don't think it'll be... There might be a better spell we could find.
Yeah. The only thing I could
It's
think
a
of,
scroll or something you have.
it's a scroll.
You know, I could
It's a scroll
probably
of the
ask
gate spell.
for an angel's help.
You need to know the true name of that angel.
Ah!
Yeah,
Never mind,
and
I
isn't
forgot
that something
that
you
part.
can
Yep,
already
nope.
do anyway?
I don't think I know anyone's name.
But you can summon an angel.
Yeah, there's like that one
There is a
spell that
spell.
costs like
Yeah, no,
5,000 gold a minute or whatever.
I thought I don't think I have it, but I can switch it out to it. Anyway, I hope I diamonds.
Might be able to scrounge up a name from Arzel, but it might cost me something.
That, by the way, level 9 scroll is worth 10k.
Yeah. Quite a lot.
Who would we sell that to?
I'm sure there's some wizard or something that might want it.
Maybe a
Bro.
trade of some sort?
Any of the enchanters that take it. It's not level spell.
Yeah. Or if nothing else, I could. Nah, it wouldn't work on that.
You give it to Sam. You learn Gate.
I'm going to start looking for... I'll do research into some other spells that may come in handy
Yeah.
in scroll form.
Oh yeah.
Could you
Does
also
anyone want-
research that area, perhaps?
Hey Melville, do you want this
That part of the world?
Yeah, that little underwater part, or even that little coast.
Yes, I can. I feel like
it-
that has high priority, so I'll start with that.
Oh, who wants contingency?
Spell scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think I want it.
Because
Well,
whoever. Like,
can I even
what
cast it?
spells?
It's in Scrollful.
Oh, I look past by the 2 rolls got me confused.
It's technically also 5 heroes that have it.
Because with the scroll,
Oh,
is
Because
it
they're not
any,
fun.
Is it any spell you can cast? The person that's casting it from the scroll.
As long as you can cast at that level, that you have no issues. If
I'm
it's a
just
level
saying, like,
higher than you can cast, it's a decent.
Is there a limit on what contingency you can have? What spell you can have as the
Oh.
contingency?
No.
Okay, cool.
You know,
Oh,
then
the
you can-
only constraint was if you had it in your spell list, you could only use spells in your spell list. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you have
could
to be able to
cast
cast
it
the
as
spell.
a mass heal, but I don't know if it'd work necessarily the same way.
It only works on the one person that
Oh.
has the contingency.
Yeah,
You could
for
put
example.
like
What
a
if it
9th level
didn't?
heal on someone.
Yeah.
Yes. Which would
That could be good to
restore,
have on you, Luke.
let's have a heal 70, 18, 19. It would restore 100 hit points.
Yeah, that's all right.
I
Say that you want to not die or fall unconscious, you get reduced to below 20 hit points. Bam, you gain
Yeah.
100.
Yeah. It's
That'll
pretty
be pretty
good.
pug.
And
That
normally a
much
game
anyone.
would cost 2 spell slots. This way it just costs 1 because you have a spell scroll.
How long does it take the cast?
10 minutes.
And also it lasts for 7 days.
10 days.
10 days. Ah, even better.
Well then, we've got a week to do all of this, so I think casting it now won't be a problem.
Contingency is very good for planning. It's always underrated.
And it's like, who would need the contingency? Like, it would be very helpful
Luke.
for me being right up in the face, or anyone really.
I would say loop
Because of the gem.
because
Yeah.
of the gem.
Okay.
You are a target.
I give Loop the scroll.
Thank you.
Do you know any
I'm
good
gonna go
libraries?
cast. Do I know it? Oh god, no, I don't read.
Do
Um,
I know any good libraries?
I don't library. I don't know.
The Great Library, Area 1.
Oh,
It
there
has
you
every
go.
book in
Oh
the
yeah.
Mac
Oh yeah. The fuck yeah.
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 Yeah,
Yeah,
it does say
the
that.
best library on the continent.
There's somewhere else I want to go, Terry. But We can do that after.
Will you be casting contingency and what spell?
Contingency, heal, 9th level.
Okay.
You
keep
could
note
do a
of that,
revivify.
'cause I won't
can't
remember
you?
it.
Or
There's
something
no
like that.
fucking point to do a revivify to gain me 1 hit point.
I'm going to write that down. Just in case Loop
Yeah.
has contingency. 9th
I
level heal?
will forget. 100%. There's no way I'm going to remember it.
What's your action to command it on? When does it happen?
When I go below. Yeah, I think 20 was a good number, Terry. When I go below 20, actually, what's my max health? Yeah,
148.
146.
Can I ask a question? Can you
Yes.
counterspell the spell from
No.
contingency?
It's already
No?
No, you
been
cannot.
cast.
You can
Can be
only counterspell the
dispelled.
casting of it. It is already cast.
Mm-hmm.
Has it been counterspelled?
It hasn't been counterspelled, Terry.
What?
The
Be
ninth level.
casting contingency.
Yeah.
Oh, the 9th level spell? No. I mean, that's Malvocal. Gareth can't spell it.
Well, no. Honestly, if we could. I don't know how we could find it, but if we found another contingency spell, that could be very good to have. But I feel it is very unlikely.
Yes.
Quite unlikely.
Do we know anybody who could cast contingency? Other than, you know.
And the only 3 people I could think of that possibility being Baydock, Sam, and Yaris.
You know for a fact that neither Vadark nor Sam has it.
Well, yeah, maybe Yaris has it, but he's a bit scary.
Definitely, you know, Sam's spell list, you basically built it.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I have an appointment with the library.
Okay, so we
And
don't.
I have an appointment with a different library.
Do you have do I need a thing to get in there?
A library pass?
Yeah.
Your
Yes.
noble certificate will do.
Very well.
Okay, so we don't care about the gate spell.
Not
Um,
particularly, no.
No, I do not believe it is useful right now.
We don't know really any other creatures to name,
Yeah.
because that is a dangerous thing to give out.
For exactly this reason.
So are we all? Is Marvok you're going somewhere and Loop you're going somewhere, right?
Yep. That was special. I'll probably, once I'm quickly done, though, I don't really want to go into a boring actual library.
Yeah, I was
Libraries are not boring.
I was thinking about going to like one of the
They're a little bit
better
boring.
better spell / enchantment shops and seeing if they want the gate spell, and then we can use the gold to get something more useful.
Right. Well. Are you all split off? Vex.
Yeah.
Your investigation comes to a close. You're informed to report all the information to Leoduma.
Which I'll do.
Yep.
Is she still
Um,
not out?
She's around. You can easily contact her via the connections. But this is a better question of what do you want to know about the approaching army?
What do I want to know?
Yep.
I think I'd be more interested with the units that surround the Lord.
Ah, you're looking to see if he's got a personal guard?
Yes.
He does not.
How is he walking with them? Is he flying? Like, what's happening? How's he traveling with them?
He, for all appearances, seems to be walking with them.
Right, that's weird. We don't know whether it's a projection. Assuming not. He doesn't really have a personal guard. What kind of... He's in the front, so he's with all the grunts.
Yeah.
Is the grunts mixed in with monks, or is the monks behind all the grunts?
They weren't able to identify the entities, but
Fuck.
they are able to identify weaponry.
Which ones
So
weren't
they're
carrying
all
weapons?
informed. Exactly. The ones that weren't carrying weapons seems to be essentially a layer behind those with longswords.
Right, so grunts, monks, captains, spellcasters, archers.
Yes.
Right. About 10,000. They're about 4 days away. Coming from the southwest. I don't know if there's much else we need. There's no artillery.
I
no
should
sieging
clarify,
equipment.
actually. Initial reports would have said walking, but as further investigation went on, one, they all fly.
True, they do all hover, don't they?
Yeah, so they're all like flying here.
That could make it a lot faster as well.
Yeah, so they are avoiding terrain.
Well, the closer they get to Zlatian, the more it is plains. So,
Yeah, that is true. Turns into farmland for a lot of it.
so it also that will make it a lot quicker. In hindsight, anyway. Oh. So they're coming sooner than expected. The Lord may be commanding them from the front. We don't know what Vendra was. Well, I don't know what Vendra was casting. I don't know why he's coming here. Why is he sieging Zlatian other than distraction? No, I think I got everything. All the base information.
Right. In which case, reporting back to Leodima is a very simple matter. Oh yeah, it's just a relay chain. Unless you wanted to talk to her directly.
Nah, I think I'm pretty much basic shit.
Which in turn, that will inform the Empire military.
Yeah, and it'll inform the
Filter
church,
down
and
around
it'll
the chains,
cascade,
yeah.
yeah.
Exactly.
I will ask how's her plans going? What plan are we resorting to so far?
To be determined. They were
Ooh.
delaying until they had the information of the approaching stuff.
I mean, some stuff's unexpected, but it's kind of worse.
Yeah, they didn't. You get the sense that they didn't expect to hear that. Yeah, the Lord probably is approaching himself.
Yeah.
That would be unexpected, but yeah. However, you do all that, and where do you go?
I don't know.
Just back to Regils. That was the last message you got.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go back to Regils.
It'll be there with just Mayfree for a little while.
Well, to be fair, I've been fucking running around all day, so I think I'm just gonna relax. Wait for any more important information to be given to me.
And now, Malvor, do research.
Yes, I research.
You will only be able to research one of the topics you're after the remainder of this day.
I understand. I would like to go for the more important one, the what I know about that location, any history, maybe ruins, that sort of stuff.
Will you inquire with the people at the library? Or go looking for yourself?
I will inquire, but obviously, I'm interested in old ruins and that sort of
That's
stuff for a
fine.
future
Investigation
like-
with advantage.
investigation.
Yes.
Okay. 15.
15. You certainly do find noteworthy ruins, but in that area specifically, it's all in dwarven nature, because that's old dwarven territory. Nothing mentioning the sea.
Nothing mentioning the sea.
Stop
At
fucking
least,
off the fucking Nerf gun.
Do what I want.
At least after Calamity, you don't find anything about pre-Calamity stuff.
So it's old, I can presume.
Yeah.
I'll get a couple comprehend languages off just for effect.
Oh, everything is in common, so.
Oh, everything is in common? Okay. Cool.
Or, I should clarify, also translated into common.
Ooh,
And it's the Great Library. Everyone can read
Pretty great.
everything. Just wait until you get the access to the restricted area.
I wonder if I can pull some strings.
Poor buddy. He left just before he got access.
Our wizard got access to it,
No,
And
but then
had
he'll have to leave campaign.
hang on a minute. Do I know someone who could get me access?
I don't think
Think
so.
about that. I'll think about it later. But yep, that's all. I would just look around for that information, and if there's anything of note, I remember that. But that's it.
Sadly, no. Gareth, you were doing shopping?
I was just going to, going to go sell the spell scroll.
Mm-hmm. You'll get 10k.
Mm.
Okay. I mean, with buying magic items, do I have to roll to find a shop or something? Or
No, you're aware of where all the shops are. It's just a matter if they have it in the list already, or
okay.
if it's like low tier stuff, then it's like, yeah, okay.
Okay.
It depends. Are you after something specific?
+3 armor and +3 shields are way too expensive. Can't do that. 24,000 gold. I can't think of anything. The only things I was thinking of are too expensive.
Yes, because they are very strong. Right. In that case, we'll just do that. You get 10k. Loop.
Yes.
That's 1,000 platinum, right?
Yes, if you want to do it that way, that's fine.
Yeah.
What are you
Yes.
doing?
I was going to die out.
Are you going to the hideout? Oh. The library.
Yes.
I understand. So entering the library. There is the normal individual there. It is empty, like always. Yet this place always seems to make a profit somehow.
Good on him. It's all secretive stuff. There's many people in here, but they're all invisible. Hey, good afternoon.
Hello, Loop.
I was wondering if you had a book on a particular topic, similar to the ones I've had before.
Are you looking for something specific?
Yes. Ha. Vampires.
I see. A fairly popular topic
Mm-hmm.
in certain circles. I recommend this one. Gives you a book.
I take it.
It's Twilight.
There
Just
it is.
fucking straight Twilight.
I'm fucking with you. Fuck that shit, Sid. Obviously, don't have a name for it.
Yep. No, that's fair.
Let's see if I can think of one.
Curse of Strahd.
A Midnight
Strahd.
Dawn.
Midnight. That's actually pretty good.
Either way, I'm just gonna tuck it in a bag. Thank you.
Yeah, that's
Do
the thing,
I
we
pay for
didn't
these, by the
actually-
way?
No.
Didn't read the title.
And I am going back to Regil Valia's place.
Mhm. The smart section is the special section. It's
Yep.
only it is expected that you return the book eventually,
Yep.
but it's the very special section.
Fair enough.
The only thing I can think of for the book title is The Good Suck.
No, that's
But that's really bad.
It's a tale about a good succubus meeting the man
I
of her
just
dreams.
like the Red Moon. There you go.
Oh wait, that's a Critical Role reference.
Is it?
Yeah, it is now.
Very much.
The I got nothing. I gave my two options, and one of them was apparently Critical Role.
I've
Transylvania.
decided to go to another source to get ideas, and one of them is The Dusk of Love.
Ooh.
Mm,
Yeah, okay. That can work.
mm.
That works. You fuck it. You just choose the titles.
There you go. Oh god, that's a long title. That's almost fucking new anime titles.
The new
Like
Hang
title.
on.
cardinal present is your casual past.
That's a fucking
That's an
isekai.
Yep.
The end of the world. Loop does one shopping trip just to get a smart book about a
Yeah.
vampire.
Yeah.
I like it.
True blood.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
An unquenchable thirst.
That's horrible. I love it.
Yeah, I kind of like that one.
Pools of love.
I was gonna have like the Coffin of Love.
Coffin of love.
No, that was just a cheesy pickup line.
Exactly. That's what it should be.
Embrace the night.
That one's very close to an anime. A very good anime.
Yeah. But regardless, everyone finds their way back to Regil's mansion. It is moderately late, I would say. Close to 5.
Like, do I see Vex upon my return?
You do.
I'm chilling on the couch. Pet my dog.
Mayfrey's on the opposite side, on the opposite couch.
Good afternoon or good evening, Bex.
What's up? I have
Um,
things to say. Sit down.
So do I, so it's good. I will sit.
Everyone else is also filtered in and around the same time.
Hello.
Simplicity.
Sorry if this was purely about a loop just because of the whole church thing. My holiest sin.
Mm,
Anyway, continue.
you can continue.
No.
Everyone's filtered in. It's up to you guys.
Yeah. Well, what did you find out, Beck?
I'll then explain what I found. And on the tidbit at the end, I'll say how the third plan of the Empress is to out me as a distraction.
Do you know what the first and second plan is?
Nope.
Oh.
I think that's the only plan they have going, but they want it to be third.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Right.
Right.
I will then inform Bex of the ritual and what we know about that and the fact that it will be completed in likely a week.
What actually is the ritual? I wasn't paying attention.
So the ritual is literally a ritual to awaken the Lord. It is a long way of him getting his power back.
Ah.
So that's
Also
something
known
I
as
want to
his
stop.
final form.
His final form. Do you have a token for that?
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
he's seen it.
If we
I've
can-
seen it so long ago.
I'm hoping to stop Vendra first.
Right,
But
well,
obviously, yes, the Lord coming here brings a much bigger threat than simply an army of Helmtaras.
We can get here. We can get back here pretty quickly, which is good.
That's true. It's the worry of the travel time to there. If there's any trees there, and if you've been there before, there is a small chance to ask the Shanti religion again. If not, I have no clues on how to get there quickly.
Unfortunately, in my search as well, it hasn't been that successful. Like the time I had, I didn't find anything about at least underwater ruins, which is where the circle on the map is.
That thing doesn't have anywhere close, does it? As well, actually, you wouldn't even have it really on you. The orb,
I have it on me.
as in, like, you're not having it sat on your lap or anything.
I pull it out of the bag.
Yes,
It's a
that.
bit big for that. Yeah.
Does that have any spots in that area?
I shall investigate. Wait,
Make
no,
an
it doesn't.
investigation.
Oh, okay.
You got this.
Huh? Oh, I'm decent at investigation.
I do.
Ugh.
No,
Rolled a 9.
it does not.
Yeah, no, I believe that the place is unlocked when we go to them. So we would need to have gone there first. And then if there was any ancient teleportation areas, it will then unlock it.
There is a dot, however, in that area.
However, there is a dot.
And
Yeah.
in that area, when compared to this globe, there was land on this.
Right. So it probably just shows there was an ancient city.
I clicked
Then
the
what's
dot.
up?
I know it's not a button. I just pressed the dot.
It is a button.
Don't
It's
touch
the-
my goddamn
Oh,
orb.
it's
the
a button.
island that
Yeah, it's a button that just isn't.
That's a
in
nerve
act.
at the moment.
Yes, but I still press it.
Don't touch my orb.
I just want to try. It's always good to try.
Goddamn child.
I'm
You
not...
know that would have only teleported me and you, right?
We could have gotten back to Latian fine.
We don't know where it goes. We
Yes,
could.
but we still could have gotten to Gladium because you're holding the orb.
It can only be used once a day, Loop.
We can sleep and then.
Yeah, I don't think you understand. We could have just ended up in the sky because there's not land there anymore.
There are options of getting out
Yeah,
of those
Luke, stop
situations.
pressing buttons. So irresponsible.
Jesus Christ.
I will kick you out.
I'd kick him out.
Well,
He's a worthy member
how-
of the team.
You don't want to kick me.
then what is another way we can get there?
Dunno.
I'm assuming the Shanti religion will probably be the fastest if
Yeah, probably.
there's plant life around there.
The problem is, it's not even just about plant life. He needs to see that area.
You can scroll in the area.
Oops.
Can he without being to it before?
You did that with the Beric, right?
He just scryed on a person. He can scroll.
Yeah.
Can you scroll in
right
the
on-
area?
You can scry on a location, but he has to know the name.
Yeah.
Right.
There isn't really a name for it.
As long as we get somewhere close.
With
Over
my
here,
If
this
not-
is mountain terrain.
We could go to like Garthurum and then. It's still a few days.
That's
travel.
still a long travel. With my searching, were there any ruins like vaguely near the shore, at least, that I would have known of, that had a name or something like that?
Of dwarven nature, yeah. But
Okay.
they no longer exist and haven't for over 1,000 years.
So it wouldn't be able to be targeted with the scrying spell.
That's a good question. Could you scry on a location that used to be named?
If it is still named, and if it exists, yes, you can scry.
If it exists as a ruin, would that still count?
It depends on how ruined it is. This is within the mountains for a lot of these.
Okay. Okay.
And the ones that are
Probably not
above
much.
on the actual mountaintop, those straight up don't exist even in ruins now.
Yeah, because of how old, probably, right?
Okay.
Mhm. And the destruction that was wrought, and how the dwarves actually lost this whole territory.
And they probably wouldn't be many trees or anything on
At
the
the top?
ground, was there?
No, well, they're going around near the mountains, not really, no.
Hmm.
Well,
If we got can we get a scroll of teleport? And just
that's
Roll
really
dice.
risky.
but it's something.
We could always just go to Carnicord because we've been there before, and it's a named place. It's still a bit of a journey, but it's not that far.
Keep in mind.
Could it have not been-
mountains.
So
Yes,
where
and
do we
couldn't
need to
it
go
have
exactly?
not been potentially destroyed, technically?
Uh,
I mean,
no, I found out they didn't destroy it. Yeah, they just marched through it.
Yeah, they just marched through it. The towns are there, and people fled.
Yeah, it's-
okay.
Town's still there.
Canaccord is probably actually completely fine.
So
And West would be the worst hit.
where do we have to go exactly?
Big yellow
around
dot
it.
is what
Yeah.
we're trying to
Oh.
get.
Can we just? Did Nessie say whether you could teleport other people?
Nessie can't teleport people with her.
Yeah, okay. No, that's a shame.
The problem is though, even if we do manage to get to the ruins, if we don't find an entrance, even if it's underwater, it's gonna be really hard to get in.
Yes, absolutely.
Mm.
I don't know how to do that.
Because I don't know about you, but I can't go through walls. But with dealing with the Lord, we're straight up murdering him though, or we're using the contraption that was in his previous base. Yes,
Oh, we don't know how to use that contraption.
I'm sure Vadok knows.
I
That's
mean,
assuming that it's strong enough to hold him.
It can hold two souls, or 2 people. That's what that one was built for.
Is he people?
Mm. The body is.
It is called creatures, and everything's a creature.
Yeah.
Uh,
See, there you go. Hear the mythical voice.
Definitely,
Mechanical standpoint.
if we could contain the soul, that would be the best. I don't really want to do anything to the body, though, please.
Right. Yeah, whatever. If we can trap him, we're trapping him.
Yes, of course. It would prevent future issues.
Yes.
We just need to find a way. How?
I'm assuming we asked Vadark about that, and maybe Vadark could go to his base location that we went to, and then look at that contraption, because we have no fucking clue how to work it. Maybe he could come up with a fix. That or
It's
there's
also
these
that we're
lovely
that
orbs.
trapping him in his own creation.
Yeah. Kind of poetic, isn't it? Could we trap his soul in a helmed horror and just have it not activated?
Who knows?
It does use the soul to become active, but what if we can use it as a soul trapping device?
Something for someone
I
much
don't
smarter
know
than
how
me.
magic works. I'm just shooting shots. I don't know whether that would work.
Malvor, you back in the Dwarven Holds actually learned how they work, didn't you?
I think so, but as a player, I have forgotten.
I think you did with a nat
I-
20.
There was a pretty high roll.
Regardless, you in theory would know how to do that type of thing.
Mhm.
Obviously, you've never done it in practice, but you would, in theory, see how that works.
When a magic man could we trap his soul in a helmed horror body? Use it as like a trap that he won't expect? That he
The
might expect
only
now?
thing with that is that you do have to kill him first to do that.
Reiterate that.
Doesn't that work out better?
We also need an, I'd assume, empty helmed horror.
Mhm.
And where do we get one of those?
Dwarven
Dwarven
Holtz has plenty of
Holtz.
them.
Yeah, wouldn't there?
Oh yeah! But that
Wasn't
adds more
also
time
that,
to the trip.
No, they were filled with cells.
There was,
They were already filled with
Wasn't there
souls.
that
Yeah,
factory
there
up in the mountains?
there was one specifically that was not filled with a soul, wasn't it?
No?
Didn't we grab one for research?
That was just broken.
It was just inactive.
Destroyed ones.
Is there a factory up in the mountains? Was there any
There's
left
like-
up there?
There was like a foundry place where there was like
Mm-hmm.
a big dwarven hold thing where we got the cubic gate, wasn't it?
Yeah,
That's where the-
exactly.
yeah.
That's also where Gareth rebuilt Azel.
Didn't that blow
Yeah.
up? No,
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 that's perfectly fine.
So there's one there?
No, but that's where they were created.
And that's where the chi charger is for the cubic gate, right?
Yeah. It would
How's
just
the
take a
battery
minute to charge the cubic gate again, and then you can teleport out.
It's just sitting there. Once in a while, just going there, sitting it down for a minute, then teleporting away.
Well,
Oh,
actually,
the charge is built into the actual city.
that might work out better. Because I know the cubic gate's not in its full power because we removed it.
Yeah.
Maybe if we put it on the stand, it will get enough power into it where that button will become active. But we
That's
could.
not how it works.
Damn it!
It just means you can use it more than once a day.
Fuck. Still going there and like building or making a contraption to hold the Lord would be pretty good if we can stop Fendra.
That's a lot to do in 1 week.
Exactly. Do we have the time to do that right now?
We have a
Yeah.
favor to gain up in the mountains from master blacksmiths.
Yeah. Well, they can probably create the physical object, but we'll need a hell of a lot of like enchantments and magical expertise.
Don't we have another favor to cash in for that as well?
Do it?
Comes down to time.
True.
Because it's taking like how long just to get those amulets?
I wasn't talking about Vadok. We have a rune child man that owes us a favor. Him plus Vadok. I'm sure two ancient arcane people could definitely devise a way to do it.
Well, there's no harm in asking.
This is literally just one idea, by the way.
Yeah.
If anyone else
Yeah.
wants to throw anything out there,
As
It's like-
part of this, Gareth, make a blacksmithing check with intelligence and advantage. Malvolk, make an
Okay.
arcana check with advantage.
Blacksmithing, intelligence,
Well, wisdom, actually.
wisdom.
with
22.
that.
Okay.
And then I'll do it again because I forgot to do the advantage. Yeah. 19.
With A, the skill of the Straffton Mountain crafters there,
The Moonbow Crafters.
and the amount of people that could work on that project, crafting it in like just a day seems possible to you.
It's just
From
the
the-
other.
Yeah. The enchanting aspect, Malvolk, if they do it in conjunction with the actual crafting of it, that would reduce the time needed dramatically because it's inbuilt. That would also only take. That would probably add on like half a day onto the actual crafting of it. And that would prepare a suit of armor that could hold a soul. Good rolls.
In the case of them building it, who would control it?
That would be up to you guys. If you even want that, you could literally have no one ever being able to control it.
And it will
Okay,
literally, he will just be trapped in.
Dormant forever.
Okay,
dormant in an
okay,
armor
that's what I wanted to know. That does sound pretty good.
That's,
It is possible to inscribe the enchantment if you know A, how it works, and B, how the actual controlling works, because it's a bit separate. It is possible to put that on as an after fact, but that would be extremely difficult.
Again, I'm just thinking about all the people that owe us favors and can help us at the moment, and this is the one idea. If anyone has anything else, feel free.
No,
we
I've
can-
been racking my brain all day, but I can't really do much.
If we can make it that quick, which it seems like we could, then we only need to worry about transportation. How do we bring it around? Am I understanding how would the
Chuck
soul
it in
need to be
your
nearby?
big bag of holding, that sack of holding.
This would be considered large.
Yeah, everything might be too big.
If only,
Wish we-
if only
Can
we
we
had
make it
a
like a
portable
compact
hole.
one? Can we make it like a miniature, like little guy?
No,
Damn it!
it needs to actually be able to contain it.
But how big's a soul, right?
Depends on the soul.
I feel like if there's one soul we can't skimp on.
Big fat soul.
I don't think there's any shortcuts here, boys.
It barely fits inside a human body.
Well, if that's the case, maybe while we're here in Sladgen, we could try to find something that, like a bag of holding, that could contain something that large.
Well, we've got 10,000 gold that I just.
Um,
This
that's
sounds
a
like
good
an
start. We could.
okay idea, but
It's
again,
just getting him inside the
It's
armor.
just one idea. We need to have other ideas and other fully formed plans in case it goes wrong.
Well, plan. Oh fuck! Is just hitting him until he stops.
That would at least stop it for our lifetimes, but
yeah.
none of you guys will live forever, right?
I don't care about my life.
I know,
that's a bit dark.
Well, if we don't
but
end up capturing him,
it's
we should
better
at least.
than nothing. It's the final plan.
Well,
It's Plan Z.
I also don't know how we'll get a soul into that body, whether it's he's killed around it, whether we have to forcefully rip a soul out somehow. I don't know how that stuff works either. So
Because like he could destroy it before we have the chance to put him in it.
yeah,
That's the problem.
Don't shoot it down, though. It's a suggestion.
Not saying
With
I'm not doing that.
what
Just
I know
Certainly sounds
about
like it.
the Helmed Horrors, would I know anything about that? If a soul needs to be ripped out, if it's just on death or anything like that?
It was on it was on death and proximity. This was actually witnessed as well.
Okay, so it need. Okay, yep, yeah, in the room, right?
so
Yeah.
if we kill him while it's around, his soul will be trapped in the Helm Tara body.
However, it's merely the first person that dies in proximity.
Oh, that could be
That's
rough.
fun. I like that. I like.
If
One
it
of
was
us.
if it was destroyed,
The elf doesn't
Um,
count or anything. Some creatures don't count FYI.
Yeah, they're like.
The doggo
The
doesn't
dog
count?
does.
I have another worry then. There are 2 souls residing in that body.
that is a fair point to bring up.
Hmm.
Okay, other ways to.
He is more in control, so I would ultimately assume he would be the one in there, but obviously that is a risk.
I think we should also make one thing clear. We should always assume that all our plans are already known. All of them.
Only if we speak out about them. You
We
understand?
are speaking about them now.
Yes, I'm just saying. If there is anything you do want to keep secret from the Lord, that is it. You may have to just not say anything. Mind you, I believe you can still. I just tapped my mind.
Remember that they could hear that.
That was not the Lord.
That was just me.
The Lord has stated
the-
himself.
There was a
Anything
lot of
that
noise.
the Lord has stated himself that he only sees the moment and hears what we say and sees what we do. I don't think you need to be worried so much about your mental communication anymore.
Well, I trust Akio.
And if it's in
What the
translation,
fuck?
I can no longer hear those thoughts.
Wait, let's backtrack for a second. What just came out of your mouth? Malfork?
Well, it is good to know that mental communications are secure.
True.
I've been using them for a while.
Okay, so anyway, that's my suggestion.
I have some other information that I do want you to know, both Malvok and Vex. She just pulls out the celestial gem and puts it on her lap. I've found out a bit more information on this.
Right.
Absolutely, from what we know, yes, Vadark has drained it.
I'm going to be just looking at Mayfree while she's
Making
speaking,
it
by the
inert.
way.
May I inquire as to why?
Okay, her pulling out the gem right in front of Mayfrey.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust the man.
Mm-hmm. What are you looking for here?
I just want to make sure he's not making a move.
Just keeping an eye on him.
I'd like to see him
He's
fucking
not
try.
Yeah.
physically, but make an insight check to get a read on him.
In touch. Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be at all.
Right, okay.
Continue.
Malvolk, however. Oh yeah, that technically is a plan that Malvolk would probably be about, wouldn't it?
Continue,
Probably
Luke.
wouldn't bring it up here though. The gem was drained, you said.
Oh, yep, sorry. I thought we were still going on about. Yep. Yeah, so it was drained by Vader. Yes, and also we've already discussed this, therefore, this is not something I can necessarily keep hidden anymore. And it is trying to regain itself from its current inert state. By doing that, it should be absorbing celestial essence. But it doesn't seem to be absorbing mine.
Small clarification. It should be absorbing anything, not just celestial essence.
Oh, it should be absorbing anything. He did say it's celestial.
Like black hole or like energy or like spells? Like...
Energy, anything it can use to regain itself.
Alright, do we have anything we can pump into this gem?
Do we want it to be charged?
I mean, kind of. It'd be a good heads up for us. If, I don't know, you could use the power of it like Gareth used the power of the red gem. It was very useful in battle.
Let me try something.
You could even, I don't know, maybe use it to split the souls within the body.
I closed my eyes, Terry.
Mm-hmm.
I put my hands over the gem.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible to pump a little bit of my magic into it, aka a spell slot?
What level?
7.
7?
7.
You take 7 points of psychic damage.
Hey! Not doing that again!
Feedback loop.
Yeah.
What?
Fuck.
Feedback loop.
Oh.
Oop.
What?
So I pushed it back into you.
Yeah.
Oh. So it's actively denying?
Mm-hmm.
It's not absorbing anything.
So
It's not
Oh.
absorbing anything from you. Clarification.
do I have
I
anything
could
I can
go.
absorb?
Yes,
Can I
sure.
put? Hey, Luke, can I try something?
Don't you dare touch Arthur, is it?
No, I wasn't going to.
Okay.
Oh.
And my hands are out for the gem.
Can I?
Your hands are out?
Well, because I said I want to try it.
Oh, okay.
Can I put a smite slot into it?
Look, giving it to
Malvolk
Malvolk. He
first.
said it first.
I am finally holding it.
Teleports away.
Teleports away. We're out, boys.
Finally got it.
Sentinel.
Wisdom save, please.
Wisdom save. Okay. Not advantage. That's a not bless. 14.
Does it take all these spell slots?
Mhm. Oh, that's what. Not what else.
No,
Wisdom
he's
save was
doing it for his patron.
Oh. Oh.
If I see anything suspicious, let me know.
Kind of stuff.
Does anything happen?
Wait, does he get... Wait, is it wisdom save you can also do that for? Is there a proximity thing currently with
Oh, for
Gareth?
Gareth. Yeah.
Yeah, you would have +3.
3?
Yeah.
That's only 17. That's one off.
Which it's still.
No, it's an 18 because of the bless.
Yeah. Luke cast bless on us.
Yeah,
before
I
we
was
did all
going to
this.
cast bless into the gem.
That was
You
my
said
seventh.
smart slot.
That was my 7th level spell slot.
A 7th level bless.
7th level bless. She got everyone in the room.
In that case, though, with a 17, Loop, you do see the familiar signs of Malvor. Well, familiar as in it happened once.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what's
Twice.
happening. Twice?
Happened in the churchy place too.
I did. Twice.
Yeah, I wanna. If I do see that happening, I want to try and yank it off him.
Make strength, athletics check.
Where?
25.
Oh my goodness, fucking hell.
Yeah, I mean, it was actually against its DC, but yeah, 25 does still work. As you just yoink it out, Malvor
Okay, what was that?
is currently possessed. Such a shame.
I did not give you permission.
That's the Lord! Stab
I'm
him!
just gonna give it a taste. See
Well,
if it's
currently
actually gonna
has
be useful.
nothing much to taste right now, and I also did not give you permission.
Oh, what do you mean it's got nothing in it?
Well, surprised you haven't been hearing through Malfoy.
Apologies, I don't actually have that time or ability. However, I do have a certain sense. In that case, I'll give it back, and I promise I won't do anything bad.
Inside
I
check.
don't know what you mean by bad. You could
I won't.
absolutely see taking it with you as a positive.
I won't take it with me.
I will also
Fuck!
insight this.
Oh, I'll insight with advantage.
Yes, you will.
I squint.
Where is it?
This was when you were meant
I
to
don't
roll
know.
high, Luke.
As a player, I
Oh,
don't know if I want them to roll
high,
low or
guys.
high. As a player, I don't know.
Yeah, doesn't
Oh, I don't know.
seem to be lying. Is naturally a suspicious individual, of course, but it doesn't have any signs. Though you're also looking at Malvor.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of whether this would change her decision or not, because she still, again, just doesn't trust this thing. You
If
have.
it's empty. There's nothing to lose.
Don't give it to him.
I wasn't really thinking about giving it to him. You do understand my distrust towards this, right?
Of course, but I now need to see if it's actually useful to me.
You do understand that what we are trying to do is possibly make it useful.
Exactly, and I want it to be useful.
So why not just allow us to do what we are going to do anyway?
Why don't you allow a superior being to have a look at it for you?
Because I don't know what the
Superior
superior
being.
being's intentions are.
I don't lie.
Sure.
I have no reason to.
After you assess it
My line.
and not use it or in any way, shape, or
no.
form, or take it, you are to return it.
Of course.
I will incite that.
Is anyone else inciting?
I would
I will.
like to, but I know I'm gonna roll bad.
It doesn't matter. Inside anyway.
Let's go. 10. Let's go.
That's 6 better.
With 22 and 24. It is still hard to tell because this is still Malvok's body. You're going off pure attitude and type of thing. But he genuinely seems to want to know if it's useful, and you sense a little bit of fear that it's not. And so he's looking to see if he can preserve himself. whether or not he'll give it back, it doesn't
sure
seem
about.
like he's lying about that at all.
I'd sort of give an eyebrow raise to the others.
Yeah, look, no matter what you roll, it's still gonna be that type of check where it's like, still
I trust
untrustworthy.
Arzel with it more than that guy. At least Arzel hasn't
No,
tried to
I
yoink
don't
it.
trust Arzel at all with it more than that
He
guy.
hasn't tried to yoink it.
Oh, come on, guys.
Because he can't.
Exactly, that's why I trust him more.
Trustworthy sword.
Mhm.
I think I would even trust the Lord more with it than fucking Hazel.
The worst Arzel will do is
If
try to kill
Malvo
him.
could speak, I'd be insulted right now.
At least Arzel will only want to kill a bunch of demons.
Could
devils.
I don't even know if that would make a difference. I was simply going to ask if maybe I could hold it while you assess it.
If you insist, I just need to be able to touch it. And you do have a terrifyingly strong grip.
Yes, I know. It's good. Alright, I will hold it though. Any sign of funny business, I will be ripping it out of the hand.
You see a hand reach out. You see on Malvok's hand, these suckers just start to appear as it grasps
Gosh.
onto it. You hear a faint sucking, scotching noise.
Ugh.
Interesting. What if I do this then?
No?
No.
Malvok, you lose your highest level spell slot.
Oh.
Yep, I was gonna do that anyway.
Yeah. As it just kind of sucks into it and you see it faintly pulse.
The Lord, you see it? Fuck!
Before going back to its normal dimness. And squelching pop, 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 pop as he releases. Well.
Do you know why it could be, denying my...
It denied you?
Well, it's not... Well, I don't know if it's really denying. It's not absorbing anything of mine. It actively refuses it.
Interesting. If there was another of celestial nature here, I would inquire if perhaps it is a conversion.
What do you mean?
Alas, with such little power that this body has, there's only so much I can do.
What do you mean by conversion? Like converting energy into celestial energy, no matter what it is?
It seems that way to me.
I look at the sword.
However, there's no way to know. It took the most power that this Malvork has, and it did next to nothing.
I take it back.
Well, perhaps a more indirect approach is in order.
What do you
I
mean?
bid you all goodbye. This body is sadly deteriorating while in my possession.
Oh, please give it back.
Blood nose. As
Damage?
you awaken. No damage. No damage. But you've got a blood nose and a killer headache.
Oh, whoa.
I'll come back.
Back? Did I? Oh,
He took over again.
Wrong that one.
I feel a bit less powerful.
He took one of your highest level spell slots.
I lose concentration on them anyway. It's fine.
Fair enough. He
What did
pumped
we
it.
learn?
Your magic is, I guess, well, I think anyone's magic is. I don't quite understand the conversion thing of him explaining why it wasn't accepting mine, no.
Because
Well,
it might be
you're
because you're already celestial, and your
Oh.
energy
Yes,
is this what
you're
it is
celestial.
making.
The gem is celestial. Same type of energy.
Uh,
Might not work.
Like if we had like a massive amount of like necrotic energy, it might suck it up.
hmm.
You're not thinking
Any
about
other
sucking up Lord
celestials in
soul
the
with it,
room?
are you?
Like how the sword
No.
sucked up that giant hole.
If anything, if we could deal with the Lord, I would want this thing to stay inert.
Oh,
But if we want to keep just seeing if it would be of any use against the Lord. Do we know anyone necrotic?
Do you know anyone
If-
necrotic?
Your vampire friend?
I don't really want to ask him for that. That feels a bit rude.
vampire.
Silver
They think
dragon.
about powering it up a bit more.
Silver dragon's basically undead.
Yeah, but I don't know, that's also once use sort of thing.
If a 9th level spell, it would need an entire being to charge it. I would presume.
I think even more than that.
I'm getting a very big sense of deja vu.
Yeah? From what?
Don't know. I swear we've had this exact conversation before.
Hmm.
Anyway, we'd have to. You'd probably be right. Which means that the gem is unfortunately not as useful as we'd hoped. Maybe on the plus side, maybe it wouldn't be as useful to the Lord either.
No.
Apart from the combining of them, potentially, which probably
And
isn't a good thing.
perhaps that's why he has started to focus on his ritual. But, by the way,
I already know the answer, but I'm just putting it out there. It's since it's converting energy into celestial energy, it might potentially convert Arzel if we were to give it to it.
no.
Get back into its celestial form, maybe.
My worry is that its current power, especially. How do I explain this? I think it would be more of giving a power conduit, a charger, to Arzel rather than it influencing him.
Maybe.
I
I'm
think it's-
sorry, but we are never going to change our minds on the Arzel business. Ever.
Please.
No.
No.
Okay. Shall we try to come up with plan B?
Hey, I made plan A. Don't look at me. This is up to you, Tori.
Can you do a TLDR of your plan A again?
We get a helm
Construct.
horror construct and trap his soul
Oh,
in it.
okay, I did. Okay.
Now that one should be plan C for construct.
No, it's the best plan we've got so far.
Didn't
I
you
was
have
more
one?
wondering about a plan of getting there.
That is probably our biggest focus, but if we have the time now, we should try to at least strategize to some degree.
But I'd like to work out the getting there.
I mean,
Didn't you also have a plan, Luke?
Oh, the only two plans I have is possibly the Shanti religion. If not, I don't know. And the other one was killing the Lord and reviving my father.
And making sure the body's intact.
Well, yes, I just don't want it to be disintegrated.
Even though, can't you resurrect people even though they're disintegrated? Didn't you
Yes,
just
but I
do
need
that?
25,000 diamonds. I'd rather use the 1,000 diamond cost.
Okay.
Because I also don't have 25,000 diamonds anymore.
In getting that though, we could just, do what we're going to do with Beric. Force the Shanti religion. If that doesn't work out, get ask the dragon.
I feel like we
Yes.
should use that's
Yes, but if we don't have another option, it's the option we have.
Well,
yes.
the dragon may be a good defense against the helmed horrors, to be honest. Well,
Ah, tea's worth a shot as well. I honestly can't think of anything better. What else? You have any ideas?
If we were going to do the construct plan, we'd be heading to the mountains first. Wasn't there a teleportation circle up
there
there
is.
somewhere?
Yeah. Isn't it in
Oh.
It's in the monk monastery.
the monk place? Yeah.
We could at least get there quick enough.
Wait, actually, there's a place on my orb, isn't there?
Yeah, like where the charger is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so getting there would be simple enough. It would be simply getting from there to the.
Yeah, with.
Do we
the
want to deal with the
construct.
Lord or do we want to deal with the ritual?
I believe the ritual is of more importance.
Yeah.
Then let us not focus on the construct the construct first and foremost, because
Getting it started might be a good idea, though.
yes,
Is it-
getting it started, absolutely. We could get the people who can work on it to work on it, and while that is happening, we go and find or try and get to this ritual that Fender is casting. Well,
I agree with
Sound-
that.
Sounds like a good plan so far.
alright. I think then it is too late today. We will spend tomorrow doing three things. First and foremost, that is asking the Shanti religion about his access to that area. 2, asking Vedak slash calling in the favor, and the what's his name again? 1 second.
He's probably still gambling. We could just go ask him.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I didn't say we can't. I'm just trying to find his name because I forgot it.
He's Rune Child, man.
Here is an actual name.
Yeah, no,
Rune
he's
boy.
in. He's not in
It's
Mountain.
Therak.
Therak, he's
Therak.
just in the other. And he was a TH start. We could and ask Therak. I think those are the 3 contacts we have tomorrow. Plus, who was it? Someone said that we likely have a meeting.
Who said that?
Regil said that we were probably going to have to be,
There
gonna
you go,
be
Regil.
meeting with the Empress and others soon. I want us to have more of an idea what's going on.
Since they probably will have their own ideas of what they want us to do. Also, they may want information on what they're going to be fighting.
True. I get most of that to Leoduma, so.
Right. Yep. I think that's everything. Shall we go to bed or something?
What time is it?
Um,
Bedtime.
Like 6 p.m.
what, like 7, I feel now.
Yeah, I think it's closer to 7 at this point. I think I saw it and it was 3 hours and like 19 minutes, and now it's 4 hours and 5 minutes.
Well, did you? Fuck! I just realized. Give me a
What?
second. It's going to
Will
be.
you not
it-
tell us?
It's going to be hard if we wanted to send a message to the Moonbow people, because you guys have never met them.
Wait, why are we talking to the Moonbow people?
So, because
Hmm?
they can build the armor, build the shell.
Surely they've met them.
Why haven't we met them?
Has Luke met them?
Loop's met them.
Was Luke
Also,
with the
it's
party?
not the Moonbow. That's
The Moon
that's
Forge.
Arya's thing. You're talking about the Moonforge.
That's it.
And yes, of course.
Yeah, Loop was there.
Ah, I forget you were there.
I was there to help me. Not me.
You were there to
Mayfrey.
help Mayfrey? Alright,
No,
fucking put it down.
obviously,
Fucking
we
put it
strike them
down.
We strike them down. We killed them.
Now I know why.
No, you didn't kill me.
Well, we did kill you.
Not
Once.
that time.
No, that's right. We killed Sandra.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, if I get the jump on Frendra, I could probably kill her again.
Yes, but I'd also like to try dispel. If we can't, we can't. But I would like to try dispelling and greater restorating.
That was a really easy fight, by the way. Like, poof.
Yeah, too easy.
That was,
Okay, look, we don't need to gloat to the man who's lost everything, except his
Well,
life.
We just need to make sure that we don't put our guard down. It's definitely not going to be easy the next time.
He is.
There will be traps.
Right. Okay. Okay. I have no idea where this conversation has gone. I'm going to bed.
I'm staying up and
right, I'm gonna have
hanging
dinner.
out with Doggo.
Don't you dare touch my dog.
Me and Doggo are gonna arm wrestle
No.
and stuff.
No.
What does
You don't,
Doggo
say,
want to
you
do?
don't say what my dog does.
Hey, Terry.
What does Doggo want to
He's a
do?
good boy.
I'm not going to bed. I'm going to
Mm.
in my room.
Read your
Mhm.
But
vampire.
I'm going to read my book.
She's gonna read Twilight.
That's awkward.
Why is it
Do
awkward?
you hear a knock on your door?
Oh god, I do the whole chuck it under the bed thing.
Just all like.
Yes?
Luke.
1 second. I get up and I open.
It is Agatha. So,
Hello.
I couldn't help but notice during all that planning. What can I do?
Well, what do you want to do?
Would it be too much to impose if I came with you? Or do you think I would just get in your way?
Terry, what do I know of her capabilities at this current time?
Well, I can tell you for certain that all she's lost is her spellcasting.
Which was the
What-
only thing she was good
Yeah, I
at.
was about to say, what was her other capabilities, though?
She was a great martial warrior. And now she's in full plate and a shield. And her hit points are higher than yours.
That's true. Her points are higher
Like,
than mine.
by quite a bit.
Yeah, it's
higher
like
than mine as
194 or
well.
something.
Not as high as yours.
Yeah.
Not that far off.
It was high until a level.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to join us?
I mean, I would like to do something to amend my mistakes.
Wait, not angry, but troubled at least face when that happens.
And I can't really make too much of an appearance around Slattian as I'm not part of any organization or the army. By all means, I am not even an adventurer to them or anything. Would be just an armored civilian. So my skills and capabilities would be better outsourced.
Yeah, of course. We can spend tomorrow getting more potions and such, and I don't mind as long as you. Well, I mean, I understand where we're heading to, but don't do anything too reckless.
Certainly not. I couldn't help but overhear. What was that noise? It seemed like you were in a rush.
Noise?
Like you threw something very quickly. Passive perception of 22.
Passive deception? 11.
Is the book poking out under the bed or something?
She wouldn't have a good enough view from this doorway.
Nothing to be concerned about.
Gonna have a chat about the bats and the bees.
I was simply reading.
Oh, what were you reading?
Fiction.
Fiction. Surprising. I didn't think that would be your tastes.
She's not looking her in the eye, by the way.
Insert read this question mark.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
little red loop token.
Loopy going red.
Yes.
Is this an embarrassing topic? Is this something I should be made aware of here, or should I just remain in ignorance?
Loop just sort of shrugs. Obviously embarrassed, but isn't gonna say anything.
Right. Well, how you grow up is mostly on you, so I'm gonna leave you to it. Right.
I'm just reading.
Just walks away.
Good night.
Good night. Must be that age.
Heavy read that. She's not reading tonight anymore. She is putting that in her bag and she is going to bed.
But the rest of you have a wonderful dinner cooked by Mayfrey. Regil and Valia do return together. But Valia's pissed at Regil, it seems
Yep.
like. So she storms off. And Regil just goes, yeah. So how did you lot go?
I'll explain the situation.
Got it.
And a rundown of our plan.
Plans.
Yeah, sure.
There's
There was one
two
thought out
plans,
plan.
but they are separate plans.
There was one thought out plan, and the other one was just like, yeah, let's do it. So, yeah, the plans are.
Yeah. Just depends on the circumstances that we get to. What we get to do.
Well, it's ultimately up to you, but we on the council are gonna spoilers, by the way. This is gonna be part of your summing, but I think I'll tell you anyway. If the Lord is actually here, you lot are the ones with the first-hand experience. So we were they, really, I was actually opposed to this, were going to inquire if you would be able to confront him.
I fear that's exactly what he wants.
Exactly.
Yeah. But the thing is, can we afford not to confront him and let?
Can we afford to let him grow more powerful?
Yeah.
This, of course, wouldn't be all. This would merely be on the day encounter, and I have convinced them, or specifically Yaris, to risk herself in a teleportation endeavor, if ye so wish.
Risk herself in a teleportation endeavor.
Well, wouldn't it be risking everyone that goes with her as well?
This is her specialty, so with her capabilities, it shouldn't affect any of you if it goes badly.
Hmm.
Teleportationing, summoning of creatures, that is her area of expertise.
See, the problem though is that if it does go wrong, then we just lose one of the more powerful wizards in Slatium.
Oh, she won't die. Most certainly not.
It would just be.
She might just end up getting a bit wet
Oh, well that's fine.
and having to then
Wait a
teleport back
day.
and then not being able to do it again that day.
No, so yeah, that's fine.
If I camp out, wait till the next day, then teleport back.
Or she may go into the water plate, who knows?
Yeah.
But I've convinced her that playing on her ego.
Is this
Ooh,
Valia or Regil talking?
Bit of both.
Bit of
No. Specifically playing on her ego, I want to know who said I convinced her by playing on her ego.
That was Valia.
Okay, good.
Wait, so they're both
Good.
there. Valia walked off.
No, Valia came back down.
Okay, cool.
She's like the storm off, then come back down because she needed to talk to you lot.
If Regil said that, there was gonna be a fucking problem.
How long till the armies are supposed to be here again? A
I'm
week?
gonna-
Less than a week?
It's gonna be
5
about
fish days.
4.5 days.
4.5 days. If
Because
we're lucky,
They think they're walking, but they're actually all flying, as they do. So they're ignoring all terrain types.
and
And they're not sleeping as well.
4.5 days then. Or maybe if we're lucky, we can get it all neatly squared away before he arrives.
Yeah.
True.
That would be the dream.
But I feel like if we also wanted to verse him, we don't want it to be right outside the city.
Probably not.
Hmm.
So, less days.
Well, actually, the city defenses are second to none. So we were actually gonna thinking of letting them in.
What?
Like, do you mean like hunkering up in the center of the city? Do you mean?
No, wherever they approach from, we open that gate and then shut it on them.
And keep them trapped in that area.
And ideally, as per the reports, the Lord is leading. If he leads, we can cut off half the army or even more.
Fair. Yeah, that's a fair call.
Our
But-
outside, our external defenses. I believe, and so do many others. Regil, FYI. Believe that they will be able to hold against this army of helmed horrors just about indefinitely.
So you're talking about the big walls, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, they can fly over walls. Is there a problem to solve for that?
Oh yes. Well, they just can't. We activate the anti-magic field.
How far does that stretch?
It's a bubble.
So it becomes like a protective dome of anti-magic.
Combine that with the actual barriers. Yeah.
Not a bad idea. So that gives us what? 3 days to try and get stuff in together? Well, tomorrow... Yeah. So if tomorrow we do the meeting, it will give us 3 days to do anything before fighting him.
I'm guessing this city's been through the calamity because this city's really fucking old, right?
According to our records, and to my knowledge of knowing certain individuals, this city has gone through 3 at the least.
And it's the walls are original, right?
Indeed. The walls have been there for at least 2 of them.
Yeah, because they auto regen.
Repair, yeah.
Self-repair.
Well, I guess that's reassuring. At least I know they can hold for a while.
There's a reason this city has never been taken from the outside.
It
Almost got taken from the inside.
Yeah, look, that's happened more than once.
Oh, that sounds like a decent idea, actually. If we can have that 3 days to maybe stop his transformation stuff as well. We just can't afford to be late coming back in that case. Because then we could do both.
But the only problem to that is Yaris can't leave during that time. It'll have to be after. She is in charge and one of the primary spellcasters for the barrier. It needs prep time.
Was she needs to teleport us there and then she can teleport back, yeah?
Not that simple. She can't stop once started.
Motherfucker. It's almost worked out to be a perfect time crunch.
Though, to be fair, she's also not the only one doing it. There are most of the abjuration wizards.
This
I
does...
do feel like I need a little bit of time to think on this.
We'll see tomorrow at the meeting on what happens, what information is given. I'm sure new information will come to light, which will give us
This,
a helping
by the way,
hand.
is just plan 1.
Yes.
And this would also mean that we don't need to involve the church officially. What their individual members do is up to them. And I'm
Right.
sure that they will be certainly reprimanded for involving themselves in state affairs.
And what are you going to be telling the civilians?
That the MXC have sailed around and marched through the Dwarven holes to attack us.
Are we not allied with the Dwarven Hole?
Yes, but marching over them, the Dwarven holes are underneath.
Fair, I guess.
And that is also how we received warning of this incursion. They sent word. I think you're underestimating the innate hate for the MXE that the Empire civilians have. As it is, they're attacking as we speak. anyway.
True, because of the Lord. Well, actually, no, I don't think they're part of the Lord's plan, were they? Nor did they just
Probably-
take opportunity to do it anyway?
He probably only had to like mention, oh yeah, attack, and they'll be like, oh yeah, hell yeah, good time. Might as well attack while everyone else is attacking.
Though, Gareth, just so you're aware, last word I heard, Dewhurst is still holding.
That's good.
The fuck is
But-
Dewhurst?
I think I'm gonna head off now. That was a long meeting, and I hate meetings. They make me sleepy.
You went in halfway through.
That's the worst part.
Is that Regil was walking off road?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right, I think I'm gonna head to bed then as well. One of you guys tell Loop about what just happened.
Yeah, we'll fill
I'll do
in the
it.
morning.
Come on, doggo. Time for bed.
Good
job.
follow you.
Yes, Karen?
I know a little bit about Tom's history, but has Tom ever sealed away any entities in the past?
The Lost Bard.
None to my knowledge. Unless you're talking about, as long you're talking about like akin to the Lord here, right?
Yeah,
There being
roundabouts.
lesser powers that he has sealed away instead of killing.
Well, I assume some things you can't kill.
Some things you can, and perhaps sometimes it's not a just punishment.
Because, yeah, killing the Lord doesn't really kill him. He just comes back. Like a bad rash.
But I'm hungry, so I'm going to make myself dinner. Mayfrey, you're helping. I've heard you've been cooking. As Mayfrey was just about to start climbing the stairs. Fine. Only if I can get some cookies.
Make the maid. Make the maid.
I hate the fact that you're rolling that 20.
Hey man, it just happens sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes it does. But everyone else goes to bed. Mal, were you gonna knock on the loop's door?
Yes.
Okay.
Knock, knock.
Okay, 1 minute. Get up.
Oh, you're barely getting finished getting undressed, to be honest. You're in full plate.
I was reading the book in full plate.
Sure.
So
I-
eager to read the book, didn't even get out of full plate.
I opened the door. Ah. Hello, Malbook.
Greetings.
What's up?
I'm not going to repeat all that. There's so much stuff. I just repeat what was said.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll hopefully try and have it figured out by the meeting.
Fingers crossed.
Yes.
Hopefully, one of us can come up with another plan in the night.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, well, if that's all you have to report,
Yes, that is it.
I will see you in the morning.
Good night.
Also, Aketh is joining us.
I expected as much.
Yep. Have a good sleep yourself. Don't let
You-
your patron possess you again.
I thought you were thinking. Yeah.
I don't think I could control it. I mean, you could do it right now, and I wouldn't be able to stop it.
Good night.
Good night.
Fiddle.
I should probably say good night to Taldry too. I do that.
And despite all my stuff off, the one thing I keep close to me. Well, I have the cloak close to me, but he's just hanging off the head of the bed. And I keep the gem close to me.
The cloak just edges forward and then lies in the bed with you.
Sure. She's got, I guess, a companion now, keeping her company. She'll accept that.
What a corny woman.
She's got a cloak spoon in her, and she's spooning a gem.
Okay, now
Now this is weird.
That's not what I said, but okay.
Yeah, it's smoother than normally.
I suppose you're not wrong. But anyway, as everyone heads off to bed, everyone will get a long rest.
Yay!
And that is where we'll end the session tonight.
Cool.
Woo! Did we level up?
No!
Did that work? That didn't work. Long rest buttons are
Either
broken
when we
again.
kill the Lord or capture or whatever we do to him.
I don't know.
We'll
do
figure it
something
when we
to
get
him.
there.
We'll give him a
I'll
very
figure out what you're
stern
doing
look.
when you figure out what you're doing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
God.
fine either way, as long as we have a idea of what we're doing and
True.
we know what we're doing.
Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye, stream.
Bye.